Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all, and welcome on back to a little randomized perfection here in the world of Stardew Valley. How are we doing today, friends? It's been a little while, a little over a week. Took last week off, in case you weren't paying attention. I took last week off from streaming to focus on some non-stream projects, and I made some good headway on those. Very, very happy with how those are going, but I'm glad to be back here as well. Good to see so many familiar names and faces. Lisa, Koji, Miss Palindrome, Dog Cat, Sarah Yams, Tiramika, Carole, I see you from the pre-chat. Thanks for becoming a member at the Neutron level. I greatly appreciate that. And Dog Cat with the 27 months of membership at the Electron level. Hope you had a good week off. I did, actually. I feel very recharged. My brain is more, like, clear, I want to say. It feels nice. Barring the excessive heat that is currently swamping the land in which I live, it's all right. And Shania, thank you for being a member for 6 months at the Electron level. Time flies. Sick today, so this is cozy. Hope I can help you feel better in some way, shape, or form. Wishing you a speedy recovery. And thank you for the 6 months of support. That's amazing. Tiramika with the 5 months of support at the Positron level as well. It was your birthday 2 days ago. Yo, get some birthday cake emojis for Tiramika. Happy belated birthday to you. I apologize. I was not streaming on your birthday, but hopefully you had a fun one. The birthday wishes are just as good, if not better, after the fact. They're kind of like leftovers in that way. You can always rely on some residual, like, happy birthdays after your birthday. Speaking of emojis, by the way, channel members do have access to a few new emojis. I have 2 more emoji slots that I can actually fill just based on how many members I have, which is crazy. Thank you all so much for, like, you know, continuing to become members. I wasn't even sure what to put in some of them. We got the bee there. I got pie as an emoji, finally. We got Beatrix. I got some Beatrix-based emojis. I feel like we've been rocking a lot of Chloe-based emojis for a long time. And now we have some Beatrix ones. You got Beatrix with the slingshot, the bananas. There's some fun stuff to play around with there for sure. But if you have any more ideas, I'm always content to try and to change some around. The banana one, it's literally just a banana, bro. It's so good. Right click for bananas. 389 have been retrieved so far. You can make Beatrix shoot little bananas with the slingshot. It's great. And like I said, I do still have 2 free emoji slots that I can fill with literally whatever. So if you have any ideas, go ahead and hit me up with them. Maybe I'd probably post them in, like, Discord. I'm probably more likely to see them there in, like, a stream discussion forum. I don't post a lot in Discord or in stream discussion, but I am lurking there pretty frequently. I'd love Beatrix with Maru, so we have Chloe and Haley and Bea and Maru, but they're facing the other direction. That would be very cute. I might have to hit up, oh my gosh, I'm terrible. I can't remember their name. The artist of our emojis. Why can't I remember your name? Oh no, I'm blanking. I'm so embarrassed. I'll know. Aru's B. I remembered. For some reason, that was not at the top of my brain. Aru's B did the amazing artwork for our emojis. Well, most of the emojis, to be fair, are just like Stardew sprites, but I gotta get creative with some of them sometimes. But the best ones are all Aru's B. At any rate, glad to see everyone's here, doing well. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? I'm excited. What goal did we leave off on last time? As a refresher for everybody, because it has been a little while. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't worry, Nightbot. I'll be hydrating pretty consistently throughout this stream. Otherwise, I will die of heat stroke. We need to befriend Jass. Take a shot for every time we've had to start a randomizer stream on a befriending goal, but actually don't, because you will die. A giant crop with a face, not to be confused with kiwi. I was thinking about maybe doing some giant crop stuff. I'm just, you know, with the emojis, you got to find the right balance of good, like a good reference for the community that'll be fun for people to use, and also one that is like usable in a large enough number of circumstances that it's not just going to be like dead in the water, right? You have a sleepy kitty right next to you. You love this. I do love the sleepy pie emoji. We got sleepy pie and we got sleepy Tim Beep now. Just a couple little sleepy animals. All right, but I digress. How do you all feel about a little Pokedoku to get us started here? Pokedoku Puffertle combo. I'm feeling all right with that. Master level puzzle from M&J TV. I am familiar with the name at the very least. Not so much the content, but I respect it. Legendary flying type Pokemon. There are many to choose from here. What about the legendary birds? Moltres. There's Moltres Galar. Are the like Galarian versions of these birds, are they still flying type? I want to say so because they're birds, but to be fair, I actually don't really know. I'm gonna go Moltres Galar. Okay, it is still flying type. I mean, it has wings. How could it not be, right? This guy's like dark flying or something like that. Okay, legendary, no evolution line. That is like most of them. So that should be relatively easy. I'm just trying to think of like one that I might not have guessed at some point in the past. What about Lugia? What about Ho-Oh? What about Raikou? Ryako? Raikou? There we go. Raikou doesn't evolve. Unless you count the Paradox form, which I don't. Legendary Dragon type? Wait, this actually... your name's not Raikou, you're Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt? I've already guessed Raging Bolt in the past. What about, Gouging Fire, I think? No. Okay, what about, what's the third one? Walking Wake? Okay, Walking Wake, I've already guessed. Fair enough. Legendary, there's too many legendary dragons. Necrozma. Necrozma actually isn't even one, but you know what I was thinking? Oh, wait, is Ultra Necrozma one? No, I don't think it is. Let's just go with, like, Rayquaza, dude. Why not? He's right there. Allie, welcome on in. 27 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. How did you know I needed a stream today? Because I also needed a stream today. I've been craving one. Glad to see you here. Dual type, flying type. Pidgey. Pidgeotto, sure. Go Pidgeotto. Dual type, no evolution line. I was about to say Quillfish, but Quillfish does evolve into Overquill now. What about... How do you feel about Enamorous? Enamorous Therian. You're like fairy flying, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. This does not look like a Pokemon. Can we all be on the same page with that one? That just does not straight up not look like a Pokemon at all. It may be the least Pokemon-looking Pokemon. Dual Dragon type. Gibble. I've already done the full Gibble line. I know this. How about Zygarde? Have I done all the Zygarde forms? I have. Okay. Dual Dragon types. What about like a Dragon Ice type? Hit me with a little Frigibax? Frigibax. Are you even Dragon type yet? I don't even know. Hoenn Flying type. We got Tailo, and we got Swellow. That's just Swellow right there. Alright, Hoenn no evolution line. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with... how about Seviper? Seviper Zangoose. The rivalry of a generation, literally. Hoenn Dragon type. Oh my gosh, Leap-a-Lot. Leap and his viewers have just joined. Say hello. Welcome to Leap-a-Lot Raiders. I was just in Leap's chat not too long ago. Not but like 10 minutes ago. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Leap. Did you manage to make it to foraging level 9? Or was it too far? Foraging is a slow skill, I know that. Exclamation point Leap. Welcome in, Leap Raiders. We are just finishing up my Pokedoku right now with a dragon type from Hoenn. That's got to be... I feel like I've guessed all the dragons from Hoenn. Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, and Salamence Mega. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to go with Mega Salamence, whatever. Yo, welcome on in, Leap. Have to raid and run, though. No worries, Leap. Have a great evening. enjoy. And to anyone who's tuning in from a Leap a Lot stream, you're here at a good time. We're actually not even into like the main show, our randomized perfection playthrough. We're just getting started with some of our daily little games that we like to play at the start here, including Pokedoku. And your least common, Salamence Mega. And I'm so goated for that one. I want to see this dual type no evolution. How far up here was Enamorous? There's so many options. Oh my gosh. Enamorous was like kind of middle of the pack. Fair enough. Autumn, welcome on in. Good to see you. Long time no see. Slash sarcasm. Is that how the kids use that one? Slash S. Alright. Kids these days. But pivoting to something a bit more Stardew-centric, let's go and play some Pokedoku here. Little no, this is not Pokedoku. This is Puffertle. What the heck? I need to get in the Stardew headspace myself. Could this be a flounder? I don't think this is a flounder. It is causing me to flounder a little bit though. It's dancing a whole lot. It's like not stopping, but it's not dancing like in too large of intervals. You know what I mean? I would say that's kind of a tricky one, I'm not gonna lie. Both tricky to catch and tricky to guess. I feel like that could be a specialty fish of some kind. Was that maybe a spookfish? Not a spookfish, okay. Season is wrong, weather is right, time is wrong. How about... Or season is partially right anyway, so I feel like this is all season, all weather, all the time. I think this is a specialty fish of some kind. It's just a matter of narrowing down which one it is. It could be one of the mines fish. That might have been a stonefish or an ice pit, potentially. No, and it's not actually all season, all weather, all the time. This is a specific season, all weather, and then possibly all the time. Well, and actually, no, but not possibly all the time, because stonefish is all day. So it's not any of the legendary fish. Because it's a time-gated fish from a specific season. And that season includes winter with the spookfish right there. So this is a... Are you possibly... That wasn't a lingcod. I feel like that was too easy to be a lingcod, right? Lingcod's only winter as well, so I feel like that would actually overlap with a green with that one. What about something that's available in multiple seasons? Why is this? It's causing my brain to like spark violently. Something that's available in the winter and another season, but not every season. Is it a tiger trout? It is a tiger trout, okay. Yo, sturgeon is actually a good guess, though, but I feel like sturgeon is a little more violent than that. Tiger trout, I always think of tiger trout as being a bit more jittery, instead of having, like, the broad, sweeping strokes like this one did in its pattern, but shows what I know, I guess. Could have been a sturgeon for sure. I finally made it to the lake. The puffertle you did was late last night yesterday, so was technically today. So you already knew this was a tiger trout then, is what you're telling me. Well, thank you for your no spoilers. Thank you for no spoilers at all. In your mind, the tiger trout is way easier. In my mind, the tiger trout, it's not like easy. I know it kind of jumps around, but it's I don't know, it's just a notably different pattern than what we had there, is what I'll say. But, yeah, I guess not all tiger trouts are created equal. That's fair. Alright. In we go into Fractured Farm once again. Wheresoever it may be. It's kind of like low down my list here. I've been playing on some other farms recently. I haven't played Fractured Farm in a little over a week. I had to actually scroll down to get to the farm this time. That's kind of crazy. It's also really loud in my ears. Let me know if the in-game sound is louder for you guys for some reason when I switch over to the scene here. Does it seem louder than normal, the in-game sound, or is that just on my end? Maybe I just need to like get acclimated to it. I don't know. A little bit. It's a bit loud. Kinda loud. Every time this song plays, makes you want to dig out your Wii. There's some static. That's just rain. unless there actually is static, but maybe a smidge loud. Okay, I can afford to turn it down. Sounds louder than usual for some reason. That is bizarre. I don't know how that would have gotten turned up in any capacity. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go ahead and whoops. What did I just? Oh my gosh! I think I just did something very wrong. Okay, wait. Open my volume mixer here. Okay. I put it like right there. That sounds better to me. I know you can't hear it yet, but I hold on. I gotta get my windows all situated again. One second, chat. Hold on, I promise. I know it's 12 minutes past when I'm supposed to be starting, but we're gonna get there. I promise you this. It's raining in real life. I wish it was raining in real life for me. Okay. How do we sound now? You can hear the rain a little bit. Wander around, listen to the footsteps. It sounds like it's actually even a little quieter than I might like for me, but it is. Ooh, thank you. Actually, you know what? That's kind of like a perfect volume. Once I heard Pie meow like that, I feel like that's actually pretty good. Much better? Okay. Happy to hear that. I've got a fairy rose here with Jass's name on it. I've got some green algae. I've got Maru here to give me a bomb. Thank you very much. What'd she say? She fiddled around a bit and made this? Don't tell anyone, Maru. That's got to be our little secret. It can't just be... I don't know if that's legal, but... Hope Jass doesn't disappear today. Chat, we had some super sleuths in the comments of the previous VOD. Wait, I gotta show you this. Hold on. I gotta show you this. They found Jass in the previous VOD. There were people in the comments who managed to find Jass. And I gotta show you because it's mind-blowing. Give me 1 second here. Because for those not in the know, Jass did disappear. We were unable to find Jass for a significant amount of time, for like a full day. We had to go full Nancy Drew mode in order to try and find her. We ultimately failed, but undeterred, some viewers of the previous VOD were able to locate her. So let me go ahead and pull this up here for a second. What the heck? Wait, what's going on here? Oh gosh. It looks a little scuffed on my end, but I think... Here, let me close this, yeah. Let me see, I think I'm good to just like pull you guys in here 1 second. Okay, yeah, so this is the previous VOD. There were some comments here. Where's the comment? Who left it? Who left it? The straw hat, no. Jass seems to get stuck in the beach bar, behind the beach bar somehow. You can see where your cursor changing when it passes over at 2:42:39. Look at this. Right, did you see it? Did you see it? Go back a few frames. Wait. There she is, chat. Do you see that? Do you see that? The speech bubble right there. Jass is hidden like within the bush behind the bar. Our mouse like hovered over her for just like a few frames. She's just hanging out, man. She was in plain sight the whole time. If we could see through Beatrix's eyes, we would have found her. That's crazy. Kudos to the Straw Hat, no. And Durmeister, she's still there at 2:48:16 when we come back, apparently. She's still there. You can see the gift icon on... Oh my gosh. She's literally just trapped in that bush, man. Oh no. First person Stardew when? Free her? We did actually free her by like resetting the day and replaying, and then she managed to free herself, I guess. Still. That's at least the mystery is solved. We no longer have to worry about that. Because that would have bothered me if I had never actually known about that, so I'm glad that there were some clues hidden in there that we all missed. Mystery solved. Could you imagine if someone had spotted that, like, during the live stream? That would have been amazing. It's alright, though. Alright, so we are befriending Jass still. We are currently at, let me show you, just over 2 hearts, so we got a little ways to go here. But a little birdie told me that I need... What did I just do? I'm just... Hold on. All right, reset. I can't be messing with the queer stellariums like that. That was pure muscle memory right there. What the heck am I doing? Okay. Take 2. At least we hadn't gotten very far in the day. All right. Yeah, a little birdie told me that we need to bring some... We need to bring some ice cream. River jelly? That's actually pretty rare. I knew that was possible to get from Pi, but that is rare. It's no green algae, but we'll take it. Argon ... What did I do? And she gave me refined quartz this time instead. Much more normal. Beatrix says Pride Month's over. Nah, that was not Beatrix's... That was not in Beatrix's control at all. That was all me. I'll take the full brunt of the blame for that one. We have almost everything we need to actually craft a fish smoker. We need the sea jelly, which the sea jelly, barring catching it, we could get that from a turtle pet. So I should probably get a turtle at some point, huh? Maybe that's something we can look into today. Now that we're already like 2/3 of the way there, why not go the full distance, right? Ender Kitty, welcome on in. Okay. Does anyone remember what days Jass goes to the Desert Festival, or what specific day, rather? Because I need to catch her and give her an ice cream, apparently, at the Desert Festival. I couldn't find anything about it on the wiki or really anywhere, but people have said that if you give Jass ice cream at the Desert Festival, then you get, like, a full heart with her, so that would be very interesting to me if we could make that happen today. Pie's gift of jelly doesn't count for anything. As far as, like, collections and stuff, no, it doesn't count. Hold on, I'm just gonna move my microphone a teensy bit here. She may be at the stands, too. That's also true. That she could show up any day, depending on if she has, like, a shop available. But I know every villager has, like, a specific day that they go. She shows up on the 17th, okay. So I won't need to, like, go necessarily looking for her then, until it's on the 17th. Thank you very much for looking that up for me. Okay. I do still want to go to the Desert Festival, though. We don't really have any, like, staircases or anything, do we? I didn't plan ahead for this. Oh, wait, I do have 403 staircases. We could do some Skull Caverns dives, if we're so inclined. I think I can also still give Jass a gift. I gave her one last week. Or yesterday, I should say. But even though she's not going to be at the Desert Festival, I can still go give her one today. Any horses in chat yet? All I'm seeing is a supreme lack of horses. Kitten on the bouquet flowers. You know, just speaking of kitten, reminded me of our cat kiss, and that reminds me that we'll actually get a new cat, a new cactus friends today. Yo, the Desert Festival is so good in so many ways. Here you go, Jass. Enjoy. Are you looking for Aunt Marnie? That's why I came into your room. I thought she would be here and not at the counter. Farm looks so much better. It is a lot cleaner for sure. No doubt about that. Freg Cactus. We also have new fashion to look forward to, courtesy of Emily and Sandy. You got to go ahead and see. Goth Beatrix has had a great run so far, but it's finally time to maybe switch it up a little bit. Have I bought Marnie's book yet? The animal catalog? I don't know if I have bought it yet, actually. That's a good shout. I should probably look and see. Also, am I going to get a turtle? I like turtles. I do have the animal catalog. Thanks for looking out, though. I should get a turtle. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. Every time, man. Every time. I forget. It's not even like Halloween anymore. Why is that sign still there, man? It's freaking me out. I guess that's when you least expect it. The Desert Festival is now open. I'm just like wandering, so that's probably a good thing that they're giving me a direction to go here. Jump scare warning, my apologies. Alright, Jade can go in here. What's our daily luck looking like today, by the way? Neutral daily luck. I'm not going to go into Skull Caverns today. We'll take it a little bit easier, a little more casual today, as far as the Desert Festival goes. I feel like every time I've been to the Desert Festival so far in the past, it's been just very hectic. So I'm just going to go, and I'm just going to go enjoy it. You know, I don't even need to take the bus. What am I doing? I don't want to waste 500 gold on that. Are you kidding me? I have this magical obelisk that I paid great money for. All right, do we have... Oh, we have escargot. Wait, escargot? Guess the winner and receive a fabulous prize. I don't think I have time. I don't even have any calico eggs if I wanted to go and... if I wanted to go rig the race. I will guess the winner and receive a fabulous prize. Is this escargot's year? I don't know if escargot has a chance unless we rig it. Against Speed Rooster and King Sting, that is a Titanic matchup right there. More like Escar, no? You really gotta do him like that, Clawtooth? It's King Sting's year every year. I think Escargot can pull out at least one win this year. I don't think this is the win though. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll go King Sting. I'll trust you on that one, Small Kidney Joe. There we go. I'm just gonna let them race it out, honestly. Ooh, Calico Eggs. I could have rigged the race. All right, Speed Rooster with an early lead. We'll come back to that one and just see how the race panned out once everything's said and done. Let's go ahead and grab some garbage eggs. Fantastic. And let's do the trivia. My favorite part. I don't know how many possible trivia questions there are. I hope there's like 10,000. Who runs the museum in Pelican Town? That's for a second I didn't think the answer was here, but then I remembered his name is Gunther. What season does garlic grow in? Well, technically, if you grow garlic on Ginger Island, it can grow at any of these seasons, so this is an invalid, obtuse question. But if you're really gonna force my hand, it grows in spring. In what season can you catch carp? That's like literally all of them, dude. Couldn't have picked an easier fish. Where do you catch the stonefish? Mine level 120, mine level 20, or the beach? No fish on mine level 120. Missed opportunity. Thank you very much. 50 calico eggs just for that, huh? Not too shabby. Who do we got as far as like shop owners this year? Hello there, hungry? Yeah, I think I'll take a little something here. Will you please make me something with... We always go for the rare fruit and hot sauce combo. Let's see what other options are like available here. I'm feeling like some hearty beans with cherry syrup. Actually, maybe the most revolting combination you could get here. But I'm sure you can make it work. Sweet bean cake. Bro, that's just a pink cake. You can't fool me. I've made so many of those. It turns out it was indeed not Escargot's year. Was that even the same race? It might not have been. Let's see if King Sting can pull this off. Bro, I saw him coming second just now. It's over. You can't fool me. The suspense is gone. Such speed has rarely been seen. The race is currently in progress. Let's talk later. Cherries are almost beans. Speed Rooster. Rip. Okay, we got Marnie and we got Evelyn. What do you have on offer here? Marnie's got some eggy wallpaper, some truffle oil as well, which is an interesting proposition for sure. Maybe not for this run, but for future runs. We did get the cookie wallpaper in years past. Got the mixed seeds, the cookies. Okay. I don't feel like I need to invest in any cookie wallpaper today. How you doing here, Haley? If you smell something good as the coconut oil I rubbed all over my skin, you are going to be deep fried by the end of the day. Okay. I'm going in. Not even saying a word to Emily. Dress me up. Treat me like a Barbie doll. Style me in the most ambitious, avant-garde way you could possibly see fit. I'm feeling, chat, this feeling special. I'm feeling special. Here, catch. What are you throwing things? We're in like a 5 by 5 foot area. What do you have to throw? Okay. Sandy did a little jump. It was kind of a flourish at the end there. I can feel your inner self and outer self now in perfect alignment. 07 to Goth Beatrix. She's finally left this mortal coil. In a different timeline. What do we got now? Moment of truth. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, look at that. Okay. You're cooking, Emily. You're kind of cooking with this one. I'm not gonna lie. The head scarf to help with the heat. A little bit. I'll take that. That's neat. That's a different one for sure. A little babushka. Actually, I don't know if that'll help with the heat at all, but it might make the heat worse. But it is cute. Babushka Beatrix is fantastic. Jass at the Desert Festival. I assume you know the Easter egg. Blade, welcome on in. I am aware of the Easter egg. I was looking to look for it on the wiki, or like literally anywhere, because it's only been mentioned to me in chat, but I have to assume it's real, especially if you're coming in here telling me about it. But forget about Jass for now. We need to get ourselves a frag cactus. Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into my life? It's such a big commitment, but it's been a year since our last cactus. We have Gumby and we have Catkiss at home. Who's going to be joining them? Let's see. Read me. Read my soul. What is that? Why it made it sound like a like a goat. It has like a little like propeller hat. And he's got like the most like, that's literally just like an emoticon. That's like colon close bracket. The puffy cheeks. It's a match made in heaven. Cactus. Happytus. That was the camel sound? I think you're right. That was the camel sound. I don't know what his name is, though. What's his name? Chat, what's this guy's name? I'm just going to carry him over my head for a little while, and we can decide on a name for him together. He's kind of looking like a... almost like a Bobbins to me. Junior. I could see Junior as well with the little propeller hat. Jass. I'm trying to befriend her, not disgrace her. Mr. Cheeks. Mr. Cheeks is pretty good. Gilbert. Yo, Escargot's kind of putting up a fight this time. King Sting. I want to see who wins this one. I want to see if Speed Rooster wins again, or if King Sting's got it in him. Bubbles. Greg. Greg is the name reserved for our scarecrows. We haven't crafted any scarecrows yet, so we haven't been able to see Greg, but he is around. King Sting is like tearing away with it. Holy cow, look at this guy go. Okay, we gotta rig the next race though. I gotta give Escargot a chance here. I feel like Escargot can win this one. We've had King Sting and Speed Rooster each win one. Eyes on the race, kid. Okay, he's gonna... I'm so bad about like the timings on the race. 3:30, is that... Am I good to talk to you now? I need your secret services, please. Okay. Who is gonna be the unlucky racer? I'm gonna go ahead and say... Escargot got second. Wait, did Escargot really get second? Oh my gosh, King Sting absolutely like tore away with it. But now King Sting, he exerted himself so much that he's going to be all tuckered out. Speed Rooster's going to come back from that one, I think. I feel like Speed Rooster might have like thrown that race. So I think we go ahead and make Speed Rooster unlucky here. And then we go bet on Escargot. It's the only way. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's a little more involved than our traditional gambling fair with like the wheel at the fair. Escargot, please. Escargot, okay. Look, even in the dialogue, I can hear how baffled he is by that bet. I'm optimistic. I think Escargot can do this. All right, Escargot's placed in between them. That's not great positioning, honestly. We kind of want him on the inside track, but we'll take what we can get. All right, we don't have to worry about Speed Rooster literally at all here. Speed Rooster's just tripping over pebbles left, right, and center. Okay. Escargot's hanging in there. King Sting's gonna need to get... King Sting's gonna need... We need something to happen to King Sting. We need him to, like, break a leg. And not in the, like, theater sense. Bro, how is Escargot doing so bad? Speed Rooster is still beating Escargot even with the debuff. What the heck? Escargot. Oh my gosh. I can't even keep them all on the screen. Escargot, what happened, dude? I guess he did get second last time. Maybe he overexerted himself. He's a snail? Yeah, but his name is Escargot. He's got go in his name. He's a snail? I don't care. There's no excuse. We go again. We Escargot again. He's never going to win. I refuse to believe that. Escargot can do this. I'm going to go ahead. You know what? They're making me want to like pivot to King Sting just based on how well he did that time. We're rigging Speed Rooster again. We're making the worst day to be Speed Rooster of all time. If I keep rigging it against Speed Rooster, all I need is for King Sting to have one bad race. And then it's lights out. All right, Escargot, listen to me. Listen to me. Did you eat your Wheaties this morning? I do. What do snails eat? He's got the inside track. Wait, chat, this is the moment. This is the moment. Exclamation point optimism. He's got the inside track. He's got those sharp corners. That's what he needs. That's what he needs. Escargot, don't get stage fright now. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Look, you're off to an amazing start. You're off. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna put too much more pressure on you. I'm just gonna follow behind at a leisurely distance. I'm cheering you on. The many people at home are cheering you on. King Sting got tripped up there. Come on, Escargot. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. Go, go, go. Come on, chat. Escargot. 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 He's coming back. He's coming back. Did you see that? Yo, look at that leap. Oh my gosh. Yo, okay. Yeah. Come on. You can at least get second. You can pull it second. There's still time, Escargot. There's still time. Triple the finish line. Speed Rooster. Oh. That was a close one. It was a close one. Honestly, Escargot put up quite a performance there. We go again. S can't go. Don't besmirch my boy like that, my son. My actual mollusk son. I'm going to go ahead and rig it against Speed Rooster once again, if you don't mind. Third time's the charm. It's a saying for a reason. Is the Desert Festival race the new Junimo cart? I just need Escargot to win one time. I will guess Escargot, please, sir. All my eggs on Escargot. He's got the inside track again. This is good. This is good. I am fully confident in more like Escar slow. Why, chat? Why are you so against my my favorite racer? My favorite new character in Stardew Valley, Escargot. Okay, he's going. Dare I say he's Escargoing? You know why they call him Escargot? Is because he's as fast as a car. When it goes. Escargoted. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Look, he's honestly keeping up. He's keeping up so well. Wait, Escargot? No. There's still a moment. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. All they need to do is trip. Get tripped up. King Sting. King Sting. Throw. Throw. No, don't throw. I don't want Escargot to go to win like that. Are we gonna get second? Escargot second place finish? Let's go! All right, progress. That's solid progress right there. Am I betting on Escargot for the high win return? I'm betting on Escargot, even if I didn't get any win return, just for the sheer belief in this beautiful snail. Escar throw. All right, now's when you throw a wrench into the works. King Sting, you've been winning every single race so far, but unbeknownst to you, it's been because I've been gumming up the works here. It's time for you to feel some of the wrath. I will bet on Escargot, please. Come on, you've got the race music and everything now. This is literally Diddy Kong racing music. No inside track. That's not great. Maybe if I sabotage escargot, he'll go faster. I don't have it in my heart to do that to escargot. On the off chance that it would work. All right. Oops, did I do that? Trip the little scorpion friend. All right, escargot, it's okay. It's okay. He's got a little bit of stage fright. He gets kind of like shell shocked sometimes and recoils into his shell. It's unavoidable. Come on, escargot. It's not over. It's not over. Look, you're about to pass. You're in second. You're in second. No, oh no, I shouldn't have told him. I shouldn't have told him. Pay no attention to Speed Rooster. Your only competition right now is King Sting. Speed Hooster. Oh my gosh. Escargot. You're having a rough one of it. Is there one more race today, or was that the last one? That might have been the last one. Eyes on the race, kid. Yeah, okay. I think that's all. That's what he says when there's no more races, I think. Are the races completely random, or is it set by seed? That I do not know. I don't know if it like changes every day based on the seed or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. We'll come back tomorrow. Escargot, get a good night's sleep. Huddle up in your shell, get nice and cozy in there. Clearly you wanted to go in there during the race, so you must have been feeling a little bit homesick. I can understand. I can relate. We've all been there. But when it's game day, you got to put your game face on, your little game antennacles. Get your most robust, slick slime. Slime yourself up. Lube up the track real good. And tomorrow's going to be your day. Watch him not even show up tomorrow. I think it's like a random set of racers every day, isn't it? I don't even know if escargot is guaranteed to be there. All right. The goth clothes going away. And tentacles. I just got here. Why is Beatrix a mushroom? This was the outfit that was given to us by Emily at the Desert Festival, and you will respect it. It's pretty great. I like it. It's very cute. And what else is very cute? It's perfect. Everyone say hello to Mr. Cheeks. It was the name that resonated the most with me. Mr. Cheeks the cactus. Oh, gosh. Every time. Sorry for... I need to put like a jump scare warning in the title for that one. Or just like not walk over there anymore. Mr. Cheeks? You could spell it that way if you want, Miss Palindrome. I'm not going to stop you. Alright. I need to go and give escargot a pep talk today. How do I keep my hands soft from all that farm work? It's the snail slime from petting escargot. That's what does the trick. Snail slime is, unbeknownst to all of us, an excellent natural moisturizer. Honestly, it might like legitimately be true. I feel like there's got to be some truth to that. I feel like snail skin would be very like soft. That said, I have not actually touched a snail myself, so. There's snail stuff in beauty products. Yeah, when you say snail stuff, I mean, slime is not the only thing that snails secrete, for lack of a better word. Like slime. Okay. Okay, alright. I was starting, you know, I was about to have some questions. They're kind of slimy, I would imagine so. They get that reputation for a reason. Never played with snails as a kid? No. I don't know if they just weren't like that common when I was growing up as a kid, but I just feel like I never saw them. I would occasionally see like garter snakes and little frogs when we went to visit my grandma, because she lived by a lake, which I assume there were probably snakes around, or snails around there as well. Maybe they were just too small and I was too preoccupied by the other creatures to notice them. Typing while playing on the Switch is hard. I believe that. You know, while I wait for the Desert Festival, actually, I mean, I don't even need to wait for it to open, I realize, but I should also go check for the Chi quest, right? Gifts for George. Oh, we were doing this as well. Gifts for George. We got 4 out of 12 leaks. I should be paying attention to that, seeing if I can find any more leaks kicking around. How many more days do we have left on that? We still have until, like, the end of the month for that one. Full Metal, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for saying hello. There's also the pot of gold tomorrow. Very true, very accurate. Is Jass still hidden back here somewhere? Some ethereal ghost of her? The ghost of Jass past? You're 36 and met your first snail a few weeks ago. That is a great way to say that you saw a snail, is that you met your first snail, giving him the respect he deserves. I appreciate that. And I bet the snail does too. That was an amazing artifact spot. What the heck? What do you got for me? Prismatic range. Skull Cavern invasion. Skull Cavern invasion, that would affect the Desert Festival, wouldn't it? It would make it even harder. Make it to level 101 piece. We could probably do that. As part of, like, the actual Desert Festival. I can knock that one out, I guess maybe tomorrow. It's rough. Well, what's our daily luck like today, actually? Because I don't want to miss Jass tomorrow either. Okay, it's good to eat daily luck today. I think we should probably take this opportunity then to try. Why would I do that? Because it seems like fun. Spice things up a little bit here. Let's go ahead and grab some actual decent shoes for Skull Cavern if we're going to really do this. Dragon Scale boots or mermaid boots. Wait, where are my mermaid boots? They're probably on a mannequin. Dragon Scale boots are fine. Combined ring plus... I think I would probably go combined ring and, like, glowstone ring. Not glowstone ring, but, not burglar's ring. What's the one I'm thinking of? Let's do Phoenix ring, just in case. Because it is more dangerous than we're used to. Are there any debuffs in the skeleton caverns? Only if you call them skeleton caverns. That's the secret. If you call them that, then Concerned Ape hacks into your game manually and buffs all the monsters, gives them twice as much HP. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. I'll keep the Return Scepter with me. Keep all those. Sort those away. The snake vertebra, honestly, I'm not going to worry about that. Put the combined ring away. Wait, no, combined ring is the one I want to keep on. That's right. That. Those can all go. Grab myself a little homie sword just in case. Grab our staircases as well. Anything else I need for this Skull Caverns dive? Just go ahead and unfavorite all this stuff for right now. Scythe for boxes. I got my sword for the boxes. That should be fine. We got the buff food. We got healing food in the form of bananas. Got the staircases to make progress. Got our calico eggs. I think we're good, right? If I use staircases, the monsters don't make much of a difference. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Alright, let's go do this. Hop to it. Oh, I guess I could use magic rock candy. You're not wrong. We have 3 magic rock candy, and if we get down to a low enough level in Skull Cavern, then we should be able to get another one from Gil anyway. So let's go ahead and take that. And then I can always pivot to crab cakes once the magic rock candy runs out. If that's a situation I run into, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm not really saving the magic rock candy for anything else anyway, so fine by me. Let's have a little fun today, shall we? Alright, off we go. Is Escargot? Escargot's not even here. Alright, so I'm not even missing out on anything with the races. Boom. Just a little quick change. Beatrix, the quick change artist. I gotta see. Which outfit do you think we'll have two outfits to choose from for our Skull Caverns dive today. We can either stick with Babushka Beatrix, or we can try something entirely new here. That's way too much hair gel. Prismatic hair gel? Please? That was a Junimo. What are they doing in here? What the heck? I can get one tomorrow from the egg merchant at the festival as well. True, it's like 500 eggs though, isn't it? What do we got? Hello? Wait, that's such a cute shirt. Oh my gosh, it's like she's like so sporty. I kind of love it. Look at this cap, man. The logo cap, the sugar shirt, and a nice cute pink skirt. The blobfish outfit. That's a pretty great name for it. All right, chat. Are we going? What are we wearing for Skull Cavern? Are we wearing Babushka, or are we wearing our pink like sporty outfit here, the blobfish outfit? The shirt is literally smiling. Looks so fashionable. It's giving fresh prints. I can see it. Impossible to choose. Flip a coin. This isn't flip. This is not Stardew Valley expanded. We don't do that around here. We'll go with the pink one. You know what? It's new. It's fresh. It's vibrant. I'll take it. All right. You and your twiddly fingers make me one of your finest rumpled fruit skins, sir. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. Nothing quite like it. It is 10:30 a.m. We should easily be able to complete the Skull Cavern invasion quest here. Whether or not we get the requisite egg rating to get like all the rewards remains to be seen. Reach level 30 or 15 pieces of iridium ore. You already know where I'm going with that one. The monsters will fear Babushka Beatrix more. I think they'll underestimate underestimate the pink outfit. They'll think she's like, you know, just like a little indefensible girl, when like realistically she's packing a homie sword here. You don't want to mess with her. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Vamonos. You know what, I should probably I'm gonna put the return scepter down here so I don't accidentally click it. I feel like that's a smart move. Is this our first Skull Cavern dive with like a fully upgraded backpack, by the way? I think it might be. Suzaluza, welcome on in. Just looking for cat statues more than anything else here. It's a lot of radioactive ore. Did you see that serpent doing like the slide? The sizzle slide? Keeping my eyes peeled. No cat statues yet, but little infestation. Little infestation never hurt anybody. I mean, that's just categorically untrue. Ooh, cat. First calico statue. Setting the tone for the rest of the day. Monsters do more damage. Fantastic. Wouldn't have it any other way, personally. Oops. Jay Nuggets, welcome on in. Good to see you, friend. How you doing? $250 calico eggs for the magic rock candy for the merchant. Thank you. I thought it was 500 for sure, but I will gladly take 250. I could even buy two. No, I think they only stock one, I'm pretty sure. 10 calico eggs, that's all right. Little Pepper Rex trapped in the corner there, poor guy. Ooh, more serpents. Great, just what I wanted. Wait, those are normal-sized serpents, though. Wait, we have royal serpents and normal-sized serpents now? And they said hell doesn't exist. What the heck? No effect. Okay. Suzaluza, thank you for being a member for 6 months at the Electron level. Half a year it flew by in no time at all. You're not wrong. It's amazing how fast those months can go by. All the serpents. Look at all these serpents. They're just dancing, man. More quality sprinklers. Someone let the game know that I don't need quality sprinklers, please. I already have a surplus of iridium sprinklers. I'm beyond that life. Seafoam pudding is okay. I'll take that. Boom. Bugs have become assassin bugs. This is going to be the most diabolical skull cavern we've ever seen. Area's overrun with monsters. Don't worry about that. Cherry sapling. Harkening back to the halcyon days of collecting cherry wine. Good times, good times. Hold on, let me out of here. I need to eat a banana. Chat, I just had a thought, though. I've given Jass 2 gifts already this week. Does that mean I won't be able to give her the ice cream? Or is that ice cream Easter egg at the Desert Festival, like, is that separate from the gift-giving system entirely? Does anyone know? Has anyone experimented with this? Because I feel like I might not be able to make use of it because I've given her 2 gifts already. I'm hoping it works like a birthday gift, but there's a realistic chance that it doesn't. Only one way to find out. Too true. Skeletons are after you. What is... We're gonna see literally... How many monsters can you get on a single floor? Oh my gosh. Like, how many different types of monsters? We got skeletons, we got mummies, we got ghosts, we got assassin bugs, we got serpents and royal serpents. It's an all-you-can-eat monster buffet. They want your autograph? The skeletons... Is that why the skeletons are after me? No effect, huh? I will be able to give it to her according to Blade. Alright, I'm gonna trust Blade. He's never led me astray. Ooh, 15 Cinder Shards. 15 is actually kind of crazy. I don't know if that's normally how many you get, but it feels like a lot. So many monsters, man. I wonder if the regular serpents make the, like, royal serpents less likely, because I feel like I'm not seeing as many royal serpents. Maybe they're getting, like, spawned on top of by just the regular serpents. So maybe that calico statue was actually a blessing in disguise. Purely anecdotal experience, obviously, but... No effect. Honestly, no effect is probably better than a lot of the alternatives, so that's fine. We still get the egg rating buff, so. Cinder Shards are new in treasure rooms as of 1.6. You can't get them prior to going to Ginger Island, I'm pretty sure. I think you need to, like... You might even need to, like, unlock the Walnut Room in order to have a chance to get them. But they are accessible. I think there might be some other Ginger Island stuff that you can get in Skull Cavern treasure rooms now as well. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I feel like maybe you can get like golden coconuts or something out of them. It's very nice. Yeah, no, it's a great extra additional source of Cinder Shards. Make no bones about it. Speaking of bones, oh my gosh, there's so many monsters, man. This guy's... Dude, I love your hat. You mind if I touch it real quick? All right, see ya. Horse? Yo, Colleen, you got a horse. That's fantastic. Cheese statue. Rare horse. Is it the first of the stream? I don't even know. I haven't been paying full attention to that, admittedly. Hopefully you can forgive me for that one. 2 iridium bars. That was our 100th floor. I'm also realizing now that you can't see our floor number. Let me do that for you real quick. My apologies. And onward we go. I'm burning through staircases like nothing else. Burning them like rubber. Monsters do less damage. I had monsters do more damage before, so now I guess they're just doing like normal damage. Fine by me. 5 mystery boxes. Would have been very hype earlier on. In fact, I think it was pretty hype during last year's Desert Festival. Because we were still in the midst of the Book of Mysteries quest, right? No effect. That's fine. Ooh. No effect. I wonder if there's anything that like actually affects like I don't know if like daily luck affects like the kind of stuff you get from these statues or not. I'm getting a lot of them that have no effect. I have noticed that for sure. Okay, get me out of here. Hold on. Skeletons may be after me, but I'm after the statues. No effect. Full refresh. I feel like there is no like luck buff or anything that affects those statues or what they give you, but it's a nice thought. I'm so bad at clicking. Ooh. Rare red slime egg. You love to see it. Double treasure room is you also love to see that. Monsters do less damage. Do you think that those monsters do less and more damage things stack? Like if I get like enough monsters do less damage blessings, will monsters just do like no damage or like 1 damage? All right, this statue is not worth it. I went the wrong way for it. That one could be worth it, but there was a staircase in the way. There's another hat statue. Forget the cat statues, man. I'm here for the hat statues. Gonna pass on that one. Thank you very much. All right, that's 55 egg rating. We can keep going, though. Do we keep going, or do we call it there and save our staircases for another day? I feel like we might want to just call it there if we've already hit, like, max egg rating here. Which happened very fast, by the way. 4:30 p.m. I guess that's just how the staircase track goes, usually. Suzaluza, my week off was quite nice. I made some good progress on some of the other projects I've been working on. So I'm glad to be back at streaming now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for this Skull Cavern dive. 55. That is the egg rating we're after, yeah. So let's just go ahead and lock that one in. Ba-boom. Take this home with me. Perfect. Submit today's highest egg rating to Gil. Egg rating 55. There's part of me that wanted to make this an emoji, honestly, for one of the new emojis that we could put in there. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good reaction emoji. 500 beautiful calico eggs. What will we spend them on? Let's go have a look, shall we? Do forget these boring racers. Escargot's not even here. Jass is here though. I'm seeing that right now. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go get her some ice cream then. I also need to... What's my zoom level at? 95. 100%. Thank you very much. Jass is here. Hold on a second. Is my... Oh, geez. Okay. I think my chat... Okay, yeah. My chat just, like, blinked and everything changed. So I think my chat was, like, frozen for the past, like, 5 minutes. I was wondering why it was all quiet all of a sudden. I thought we were just all chilling, having a good time in Skull Cavern. Little did I know that I just couldn't see what you were typing that entire time. That's fantastic. Can I give her anything while she's at the stand? Only one way to find out. I just gotta go get the ice cream first. Prismatic hair gel. That would be the case if we had access to trinkets. But because we don't, this is a wasted opportunity, unfortunately. I think we actually already have Alex's bat as well, don't we? So that's not even helpful in that regard. What do you have, Jass? Hi, Giggle. What are these? What are these symbols, man? One ancient doll. One ancient doll for 1 calico egg is kind of a steal, I'm not gonna lie. 1 rabbit's foot for 100 calico eggs. She sells magic rock candy? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Jass, you're based. Okay, this is honestly like maybe the best store we've seen out of all of them from the Desert Festival stores so far. Her shop's kind of incredible. I'm gonna get this wallpaper, no doubt about it. I'm gonna get 1 ancient doll. I'm gonna get... I mean, I've already got plenty of rabbit's feet, but I'll take the magic rock candy for sure. Stack it on with my other one. Why not? Can I sell them for for more eggs? Blows your mind that more people may have seen randomized perfection now than price perfection. I mean, that's probably the case. Just because price perfection was one of the... It was like one of the first... well, it was the first like big stream project that I did. Get 2 wallpaper. Probably a good call, actually, yeah. Just in case. Okay, let's go ahead and run home. I'm gonna grab... Oh, shoot, I do have the... I do have the return scepter. You're right. Whoopee. One of these days, I'll remember that. Yo, free leak? They don't make them like that anymore. Chat, if I had used the return scepter, I wouldn't have seen that leak. I wouldn't have gotten that leak for George. So, who's the real winner? Okay, put that away. Where do I want to put these heart wallpapers to good use? Wouldn't say free per se. I mean, we're forging level 8. It's more or less free. I mean, part of me wants to put the heart wallpaper in here, but it would mess with the vibes. It would mess with the situation we've already got going on. I'm not sure where to put the heart wallpaper, to be honest with you. If anywhere. We could try the marriage room, homie. Go ahead and put away. I'm not gonna put away the babushka outfit yet, because I want to be able to choose between all 3 of them at the end of the festival and decide which one is gonna be like our forever outfit. Well, not forever outfit, but the outfit for the year. It's been kind of a fun way to do it recently. At the both ends of the kids' room, cookies on the inside and hearts on the outside. I'm feeling it. Can you not put wallpaper here? I guess you can't. What about here? Oh, okay. It's just very particular. It's just very particular. There we go. Okay. It's just a specific spot. All right, we're good. We're good. That is very cute. That's a cute idea. Oh my gosh, it ties the whole thing together. It ties it so nicely together. I think it transitions into this next room well too. I love that. I was gonna say I was pretty sure you could do that, so that's why I was kind of baffled for a second, but we're good. Okay, put those away. Cherry sapling. Honestly, I'm gonna sell the cherry sapling, sell the quality sprinklers, sell the calico eggs. No, I don't think they sell for anything anyway. Ancient doll. I feel like we already have some of them on the go down here. We've been kind of building a collection, haven't we? And red slime egg. I don't know if we have have room in our slime hutch or not, but go ahead and drop one off anyway. It's a cute design. I agree. That was a good shout by Miss Palindrome. And then finally, maybe we change the crib out for a little... 1 second, I gotta... Hold on. Hold that thought. Maybe we change the crib out for a little sofa. Ooh, a little puzzle table or Junimo stuff. You know what? There's some fun ideas to be had there. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta go ahead and put a little egg in my slime hutch here. Don't mind me. All right, let's go ahead and before it gets too late in the day here, let's go see if Jass is... She's had a long day manning that stand at the Desert Festival. I feel like she could probably do with a nice, cool ice cream cone that's been sitting in my fridge for the past 12 years. Let's go do it. Slime ASMR. Will this work? Or do I have to wait for her to be like an attendee? Let's see. Is that for me? Wow, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You're so nice. Yo, she loves it, man. See your little hops? Can I do it again tomorrow if she's at the... Because she comes to the festival tomorrow. Can I do that a second time in a row? Did that give me like a full heart? That did give me like a full heart. I feel like that gave me more than a full heart. I guess I did give her a love gift earlier in the day, so... Or earlier in the week. That was adorable. That was adorable, man. What if she's running her own setup stand? You didn't realize you can go in there? I figured you must have been able to, because like how do the villagers get in there? Otherwise there must be like some kind of pathway in there, right? Jass is honestly great. She's like probably she's in my top 5 favorite Stardew Valley characters based on like aesthetics and personality and all that. Based on her character, I guess. Which is probably what you should base the characters on, realistically. Alright, let's go ahead and head home here. I don't think there's anything left for us at the Desert Festival. Did I get a new cactus this year? Did I get a new cactus? Suzaluza, have you not met Mr. Cheeks yet? The newest member of our cactoid family? Did we check for Alex's hair gel? We did. I didn't check to see if I already bought his bat, though. I feel like I have, but I'll add it to the collection if not. Whoops. I do already have his bat. Okay. The wrench. He's perfect. I know, right? He's so good. He's the cutest little cactus that there ever was. Freg cactus. How many Freg cacti do you think we're gonna have by the end of the challenge? If we keep going and getting 1 per year, it's gonna add up pretty quick, honestly, with how fast we burn through the years. Museum Station Danny, thank you for the 9 months of membership at the Neutron level. 9 months, I feel like I've just been born. Welcome to the world. Happy to have you here. Okay, let me go ahead and reestablish my preferred inventory here. Staircases go back in there. I don't think we're gonna go back into Skull Caverns tomorrow. So we're chilling. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me. Move the goal thing back. There we go. A succulent army. They will be... The cacti are 1, but the cacti are many. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I think I have it normally like... that. Oop. Oh gosh, I need to get a new mouse, man. There've been so many times lately where I like go just like to try and click something and I'll accidentally double click and it gets annoying mighty fast. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let me go ahead and favorite all these guys. Make sure that they're staying in their proper spots. Maraki Maki, thank you for being a member for 14 months at the Electron level, by the way. Working from home today, so you'll be lurking. Enjoy your working, you lurker. Any other lurkers, working from home or otherwise? Drop a 7 in chat if you happen to be lurking today. Lurkers are the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. We got to show them some appreciation, because if we don't, then nobody will. We've all been lurkers at some point in the past, I'm sure. We all know that there are moments to lurk and there are moments to chat. And we appreciate them both equally. Drop some love for the lurkers if you're not lurking. For Pelinar Bot, Carole, Cinemo Bun, Hello Sweetie, Clockwork Dragon, Forky Answers a Question, Chozo, EVE, Titia Patata? Not entirely sure, but I tried. Pure Guano, Catherine F, Hamster Channel, Cobalt Cryptid, Ducks, Kiki Diki, Woolly Socks, Emmy Yanchuk, Pinglers, Colleen Derby, Cygnus, KG Bogula playing some games in the background and lurking. I respect it. Many lurkers. 3.5 dinner time. Thank you to all the lurkers. You are greatly appreciated. Continue your lurkdom. Don't mind me. I'm just out here. I'm just out here yapping. Fen Petrichor, thank you for 11 months of membership at the Neutron level as well, by the way. 7 playing Stardew Valley while watching. That's the life. Playing Stardew Valley while listening to Stardew Valley. Are there any other, like, sensations you could be using to experience Stardew Valley? I guess you could cook something from the Stardew Valley cookbook and subsequently eat it while you're playing Stardew Valley and listening to a Stardew Valley stream. And then maybe, like, turn off the in-game music for Stardew Valley and listen to, like, some music. Although, I guess, you know, if you listen to music from Stardew Valley at the same time you're listening to the stream, it might kind of get a little, like, overlapping. You can start farming in real life. You could be playing, like, outside on a farm to experience, like, the tactile sensations of Stardew Valley, kind of. Playing Stardew Valley also. Playing Cookie Clicker while watching, which is a mistake you regret. We've we've all made the cookie clicker mistake at some point or another. I've never like fully fallen down the cookie clicker rabbit hole. I have gone I've never even gone like through like a full cycle of cookie clicker, because I think if you go like deep enough in the game, you can like ascend or something, right? And then like you start basically a new file, but you have like added benefits going forward, and you can keep doing that like so many times. I never even made it to that point, which I think is like still like very, very early game as far as like cookie clicker goes. But I was getting into like the quintillions of cookies, I think. Running low on herring, aren't we all, Lewis? At the Stardew Valley concert, you saw people playing their Switch while online at the merch stand. That's so incredible. They live and breathe Stardew Valley. And who can blame them, realistically? Playing a little to the left while listening to you. I saw Markiplier play that. That's like the game where you like rearrange objects until they're like satisfying, right? Seems like a fun game. I don't know if it would... it probably would work pretty well with my brain, but I don't know if I find the same things oddly satisfying that everyone finds oddly satisfying. Jedi Psych Tricks, by the way. Thank you for 11 months of membership at the Electron level as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go looking for leaks. I was trying to figure out what to do to buy time until the Desert Festival starts here. Thanks for being great to listen to when unwell. I'm happy to provide. What the heck? Cult of the Daffodil? We're just missing one daffodil, like, right here. Cult of the Salmonberry, maybe? It's a little cursed. But also blessed. Dare I say blurst? Yeah, I'm glad to be able to provide those, like, relaxing ASMR podcast vibes for some people. Not for everyone, I'm sure, but if it's for you, then you're probably here. So, so I guess I'm preaching to the choir at this point, right? I am the fourth daffodil. I guess depending on what outfit Emily gives me today. Maybe saying you are the fourth daffodil has kind of the same energy as saying you are the weakest link from the game show Weakest Link. You are the fourth daffodil. Check up towards the quarry for leaks. Also, probably a good idea, yeah. Unpacking is your favorite cozy game ever? Unpacking is kind of like a similar vibe where you're like unpacking and trying to like organize your room in a specific kind of way in order to get like the most points or something, right? But it doesn't... Unpacking also has like a story, right? Like a story that you uncover while you unpack. I can't get through here, huh? Not without accruing some experience. That's fine. You know what? We'll take some experience here. No scoring system, so it's just about like getting through the levels and like uncovering the story as you go. Just pure story vibes. I haven't played like a story-based game in a very long time. I've played games that have stories in them. Like I think Stardew Valley is not a story-based game, but it does like have stories going on in it by way of like the hard events and just like the general progression of the game. But an actual, like, story-based, story-driven game? Not in a while, to be honest with you. Kind of the same with, like, Hollow Knight, which I've been playing through for the YouTube member streams. It has a story there, for sure. There's lore to be uncovered. But I wouldn't say the story is, like, the defining factor of that game. Honestly, I haven't played too many games where the story is the defining factor. Probably the most recent one I can think of. I don't know why I keep going to the bus. I have a perfectly good obelisk back home. I think one of the most recent story play games I remember, and this is many years ago at this point. It was like, I think it's called Escargot. I think it's called Is it Gone Home? I had to pause and really rack my brain for that one, but I think Gone Home is the one. I think that's what the name of the game is. It's been a while, though. Yeah, I remember that one being a little much, for sure. Do not recommend for young people. Very true. It's, I don't know what the rating on the game is, but pay attention to it. Alright. Ooh, Jass, she's looking for her own frag cactus. Alright. One final chance. And a mind-blowing outfit here. We've had both of the outfits we've gotten from the Desert Festival are pretty good, but I wouldn't call any of them, like, iconic, or either of them iconic. Emily, work your magic one last time. Wouldn't It Takes Two count? I guess that's true. I did play It Takes Two with Charlie. And I think I did play that. I played it with another friend before I played it with Charlie, and that was more recent than Gone Home. But I don't know, for some reason, that slots into my brain more as like a co-op game than a story game, as if those things are mutually exclusive for some reason. It Takes Two is really good, though. All right, moment of truth. Wait, did we get Babushka again? We got Babushka again! The double Babushka. She really wants me in this one. She really thinks I look good in it, man. Bro, it's so good. The double Babushka. Bonus Babushka. I can give one to Maru. We can be twinsies. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. I would love that so much. Odo Girl, thanks for popping in, by the way. Hope you have a good evening, good day. And Museum Station Danny as well, lurking because you're not feeling well. Enjoy your lurkdom, and I hope you feel better soon. I mean, I feel like this is as big of a sign as any we're gonna get, is that Babushka is the way forward, right? Oh, she's just like... This is not an interaction that you have often. Normally you go up to someone and you talk to them and you talk. Instead, Jass is just vibing out. She's just enjoying life. You get some smiles in chat, just like Jass. She's enjoying the vibes. Want another ice cream cone? Nah, she's good. Okay, she's chilling. So you can only do the ice cream, even if she shows up multiple days thanks to being at the stand. You can only give her the ice cream cone one time per year. That's pretty great. Colon 3. Do I get friendship points every time I talk to her like this, you think? Could you imagine? Nah, okay. Part of me was like, what if? Because it's not showing that I've spoken to her at all today, actually. New emojis. We do have some new secret hidden emojis. and there's room to add more, even. All right. Penny's Fryer. We also have all the different decorations. I should probably, like, buy all of these, honestly, for just decoration potential. PJR. How soon until Jass's birthday? She's in summer, right? She's, like, right at the start of summer, I want to say. Summer 4th, so not very far away at all, actually. Should be able to take good advantage of that. And Maru got the good night shirt. We've already bought, like, I think we've gotten the good night shirt from Maru already. What mod is that for the top left goal bar? That is not a mod, actually. That's just an overlay that we got on the stream. Let's go ahead and buy... This is kind of cute, by the way, seeing Penny and Maru manning their stands at the same time. They've come so far from just sitting on the bench next to each other. All right, strawberry decal, yes please. Night sky decal 1, 2, and 3, and pirate flag. We take those. This changes so much. I know you could previously only get like one of these via her 14 hard events, right? Like one set of these. No frying pan. Oh yeah, I guess I should get the fryer as well. I haven't gotten that yet. Valid. All right. Is the race currently ongoing? I think it might be. I'm gonna go ahead and hang up by this fella though. No, it's not going yet. Okay. I will rig it. Oh, shoot. Okay, we had the same 3 lineup. I'm getting some serious deja vu here. We have to make escargot win. There's no universe where we end this challenge and escargot has not won a race. King Sting going down. I'm with you. I'm with you, Miss Palindrome. King Sting is getting trashed by whatever voodoo magic this guy's got going on. I will go ahead and bet. The race is currently in progress. What? I didn't get to bet. That's okay. Escargot's still got... Watch this be the one escargot wins that I didn't actually even get to bet on. Did I just get robbed? It's kind of a wash here. Escargot, he's making up a little bit of headway. Yeah, he might overtake King Sting in the like 11th hour here, but oh my gosh, wait, they're both getting tripped up? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, he really is taking over. Look at that. Escargot, go, go, escargot, go. Ooh, that was a close one at the end there. Obviously, Speed Rooster still won it. He's still a snail. Escargot's conserving their energy. All right. I feel like escargots had a better chance every time we sabotage Speed Rooster instead of King Sting. Call it superstition if you will. I'm calling it pure strategy. Speed Rooster is simply too powerful. We have to nerf Speed Rooster. Escargot all the way every day. Did I accidentally hit him with a pickaxe? That's probably not good for my... that's not good for my karma here. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I accidentally double click when I just click once, though. New mouse time. All right, here we go. Go, go, escargot. Go, go, escargot. Off to a good start. Doesn't have the inside track. Overtaking Speed Rooster nice and early there. You love to see it. King Sting is not keeping too dominant of a lead just yet. George and Evelyn here watching the high stakes race. Escargot, it's okay. It's okay. We all get a little homesick from time to time. He just had to go recoil into his shell, make sure his like TV and stuff were still in the same position. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got that. You can do this. You can do this. Where'd King Sting go, man? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oof. Okay, that was a bit of a rough one. That was a bit of a rough race. A bit of a rough turn for escargot here. But he's still getting his mojo. He's still getting his mojo going. Eyes on the race, kid. I don't need any more eyes on it than I already have, sir. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Brutal. It was not great. All right. I mean, King Sting just tore away with it there. But you know what that means? That means psychologically he is tired. King Sting is very tired after that race, and he's about to just get pushed right into another race immediately. So let's go ahead and sabotage Speed Rooster, because King Sting just sabotaged himself. How's King Sting even that fast, man? Scorpions aren't that fast in real life. Are they? I don't know. Does anyone have any real life experience with scorpions? Or racing them? I hope not. Should put on the Thunder Snail music to encourage them. Yo, inside track. This is our lucky track. Got them extra legs. Is that how it works? Extra legs make you that much faster? In that case, where's my centipede racer? Yo, did you see that? Did you see that escargot was in first? Escargot's, oh my gosh. Wait, chat, wait. Look, he's neck and neck. It's never been this neck and neck before. Wait. Okay, King Sting. We need King Sting to get tripped up here. We need King Sting to have a mild injury as he jumps across the tarp here. Come on, Maru. Just like jump up and bump the tarp. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's so close. It's so close. Come on, King Sting. King Sting, just trip. Just trip. Just something. Please, anything. Oh my gosh, it's so unbelievable. Speed Rooster? How did Speed Rooster win? Didn't we sabotage Speed Rooster? What the heck, man? I want my calico egg back. That was actually really close. Oh my gosh. I guess there's still a chance. I don't know. That was an insane race, yeah. Ask for a refund. Speedy Rooster is simply too powerful. I mean, just goes to show, I guess we nerf Speed Rooster even further. Nerf him into the ground. Once wasn't enough, Speed Rooster rose up and said, "Caw, no." Props to Speed Rooster winning when even when nerfed. That was so escargot's moment though. That was oh, don't bet on escargot. Don't forget to bet on escargot. Escargot. Go. Escargot. Go. Escargot. He's got the inside track. This is his moment. If there's ever been a moment, this is it. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Don't let King Sting get the best. Oh my gosh, King Sting tripping literally out the gate. This is so perfect. Oh, baby! Escargot's got the lead! You just gotta hold on to that lead, little buddy. Come on. No, he let it get to him. It's okay. He can get it again. I believe in escargot. Drop your snail emojis if you believe in escargot. It's not over till it's over. Watch this scorpion. He's gonna trip. He's tripping. He's tripping and slipping and sliding all over the track. Disqualify this scorpion. Oh my gosh, it's escargot. You gotta take advantage of the opportunity you've been given. No, escargot. Oh, that was a beautiful race though. That was a beautiful race. Well done, escargot. You got one more in you, right, escargot? You got one more in you. Give him the inside track one more time. Inside track me, and it's all we need. You see that? If escargot hadn't had that brief moment of stage fright, it would have been over. That would have been the winning run right there. That would have been our golden ticket to Snail Heaven. Snevin. For a glorious moment, escargot was in first. We got a picture of that. We got the inside track again. I did bet on him. Let's see if escargot can pull this off. I can sense the sarcasm in your voice, Mr. Race Dictator here, race announcer. Ooh, not a great start for escargot, admittedly, but get it out of the way early, escargot. Get those nerves out of the way early, so that way you can just tear away with it at the end here. You got this. You got this, little buddy. Come on. Come on. There's a chance. He's still got a chance. Pay no attention to King Sting. He's a Raven. King Sting is not gonna win this one. I can sense it. King Sting is gonna collapse at the last moment. This is gonna be a classic tortoise and hare situation. I'm telling you, classic tortoise and hare situation. Wait, what happened, escargot? What happened? You were about to catch up to him. Did he get stage fright? Escargot with the second place finish, though, still really, really good. That's the last race of the day, right? Eyes on the race, kid. Shoot. That's all she wrote for this year. Well, escargot, we got nothing but time in this challenge, so there's always next year, I suppose. More like King Stink. I wish, man. I'm glad more people are coming around to escargot's side this time. Oh, the pot of gold. Wait, true. Take a little opportunity here. We've got the return scepter, so we should be able to get back home, no problem. Who doesn't love an underdog? That's what I'm saying. An under snail, even. Ooh, that's cozy. The nice light of the big stump over there. The raccoon friends. I need to get my glow ring back on, is what I'm realizing. I still have, like, my ring set up for Skull Cavern. Like how 12:10 a.m. is still Wednesday. Time just works a little differently in Stardew Valley. Ooh, pardon me, in Stardew Valley. It's just a little wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey. Little midnight rainbow, don't mind if I do. Another free leprechaun hat, 975 gold. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's put away all the clothes and stuff that we don't currently need. You know what, I'll sort out the rest of this inventory in the... Oh, we should do some little night sky decals on here, actually. That would be pretty good. Let's go to bed first. Okay. I don't remember when we took Jass to the movies either. I'm pretty sure she loves the movie that's currently playing, but I don't remember the specific days that the movie, that, or the last day that we took her to the movies. That's pretty nice. And we still have room for one cloud, actually, which I feel like is just kind of a vibe. Little nighttime clouds. I'm a fan. Try tomorrow and see. I might as well try today, right? No sense in not trying today. Happy birthday, Pam. Pirate flag. Do we have any good spot for a pirate flag? Or for a strawberry, for that matter? You know, strawberry feels like it goes well in the children's room, right next to the burnt offering. Great. And pirate flag could totally fly. is it ominous to put it over Ollie's old fish tank? I'm gonna run with it. I feel like it kind of tells a story. Ollie the pirate. I could see Ollie with an eye patch. I feel like it's fitting. You know what they say, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. As far as I know, Ollie is still alive and well past his heroism arc. So, nope. It could Ollie be the final boss that we have yet to face. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a couple movie tickets here. I've already given her 2 gifts for the week, but we'll see if she's inclined to go to a movie today. Ooh. Ollie will never be Oscar. I fully agree, but I'm just saying, you know, we don't want to put Ollie up on too high of a pedestal either. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Even the most golden-hearted, virtuous octopodes amongst us are not immune to its corrupting effects. So let's just, you know, let's be careful here. I believe if anyone can ignore that siren song of wicked temptation, it's Ollie. But he's only an octopus at the end of the day. Well, not only an octopus, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, surely. You lost all your YouTube subscriptions because your card was stolen, so all those months are just gone? Well, I think if you, if you were to, like, renew your membership, or, like, start up a new membership, it, like, keeps your streak going, right? But, well, it like, still shows how many months you've been a member. All those months are just poof. Sorry to hear your car got stolen, though. That's an unfortunate situation. Either way, wishing you the best there, Full Metal. And Tia Llama, thank you for being a member for 22 months at the Neutron level. Enjoy your lurkdom, I see you. A movie? Yay, let's meet up at the theater. Let's go. If you get gifted one, it continues. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think it'll, like, reset it down to, like, 0 months. I'm pretty sure those months are immutable. They're there forever. Even if you got gifted. Once you're here forever. Don't ever forget it, chat. Even long after you've left this community behind in one way or another, you'll always still be a part of it. In my heart of hearts. Enough being sappy, though. Let's go see a movie here. Yo, we got the whole theater to ourselves, Jass. Look at this. Holy cow. Simber, thank you for being a member for 8 months at the Neutron level, by the way. And a fine Argon cactus to you. I will buy... I don't think Jass is inclined to like a hummus snack pack. It's crunchy and healthy. Sour slimes. That's the one for Jass, right? Tiny gummy slimes of assorted colors. They're sprinkled with an extremely sour powder. Why is there no... Am I the only one who's bothered by the fact that there's no line break in the description of this? That it's just like an extremely long box that goes like all the way to the edge of the screen. Why, like, normally, like, when you hover over an item, there's, like, it, like, breaks into, like, 2 or 3 lines. It's so long, man. What the heck? I'm pretty sure sour slimes are what Jass is inclined to enjoy. Really happy to see a movie. Me too. Wonder what happens in this one. We really do have the movie theater all to ourselves. I love it. You want sour slimes? Sour gummy candy is probably the most, like, perfect combination of candy, if you ask me. The most ideal combination of textures and flavors. Jass is ecstatic. She's loving it. She ate the sour slimes package and all. That said, while I do enjoy nice, like, gummy sour candies, you can't have them every time. You gotta mix it up. It's one of those ones where they're not evergreen. You can't have them, like, every single time. Otherwise, your mouth will never forgive you again. But every so often is a treat. It's pretty good. It was so much fun. Thanks for bringing me. No worries. Same time next week? Same time next week. Let's have a look for some leaks before we head on home here. Too many sour gummies and your mouth is all cut up. It's not as bad as when you're eating sour, like, hard candies, like sour Skittles. Those will absolutely, like, you know, you might as well just be, like, putting your mouth on a bandsaw at that point. But the sour gummy candies will still get you there eventually, for sure. They kind of turn my tongue into, like, molten lava a little bit. Not in, like, a hot way, but in, like, a bubbly texture kind of way. You know what I mean? They are good. They're so worth it. It hurts so good. Me with sour sweet tarts. You see the giant chewy ones as a kid. I feel like there's been a resurgence of gummy candies and sour candies, honestly. I feel like I'm seeing so many more of them anytime I go to the grocery store these days. I don't buy candy nearly as often as I used to. When I was younger, I would eat candy, like, way too much. Now it's just a rare treat for me. But I do still usually, when I go to the grocery store, I'll like peruse the candy section just to see, like, what's on offer, see if there's anything new or interesting or fun. And most of the time, there's nothing, like, exciting to speak of that wasn't already there before, but I have noticed, like, a tendency more towards gummification. Kind of makes me want to try, like, more hard candies, honestly. I don't know, maybe I'm missing out. I haven't tried that many hard candies in my life. I think we're just gonna go ahead and, at this point, I think we just sleep until next week, honestly. I could go out and get some help wanted quests, but we've been on this goal for a while, so let's just go ahead and send it. Pineapple bites back. Pineapple does have that same effect as sour candies. Not quite to the same extent, I don't think, as the sour candies. Happy birthday, Shane, by the way. But still, it still noticeably messes up your mouth. Thoughts on butterscotch? I am a strong proponent of Werther's Originals, for sure. The hard butterscotch candies. That is one of the few hard candies that does go hard as far as I'm concerned. How many more leeks do I need? I need 5 more leeks. Which I should actually go and look for some today because it is the last day of the week here. Great minds think alike. It'd be nice if we get some double leaks as well. Double leaks all the way across the sky. Ooh, so intense. Found some Christmas-themed Sour Patch Kids that you still have. I remember seeing those. They're just like red and green Sour Patch Kids. And I was honestly kind of underwhelmed by the idea, because I'm like, one of the big appeals for me, at least, about Sour Patch Kids is the abundance of flavors. all the different colors that you have at your disposal. Instead, like during Christmas, you just get to choose between like red and green. It's like, what's the point, man? Why would you nerf Sour Patch Kids like this? Got them on sale for 59 cents. All right, you know what? That's fair. I probably would have done the same. Ooh. This leak is the vanguard. I can just imagine this leak. None shall pass while I stand here. What are you doing? That was a very nicely placed leak, I must say. I think that's all the leaks we're gonna get. No double leaks, unfortunately, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Sneaky leaky. Sneaky beaky leaky. Alright. So we have, for that quest, we have 9 more days, just the rest of the season here. So we have 1 more week to acquire 3 leeks. That should be very doable, right? Didn't we plant spring seeds? I don't think we did. Well, we have a spring seed in here that we planted. Bookseller's in town today. I guess I could plant another spring seed. Will it grow in time? It takes 7 days to grow, right? So if we planted one now, there's a chance we could get a leek. I also need to get a gift for Jass, I'm realizing. We'll just go rabbit's feet for now. Not now. Does it not take 7 days? Because if I planted it right now, it would be ready on the 28th, right? I'm not crazy with that. 21 plus 7 is indeed 28. I think. I hope. Help. My brain's not that bad yet, right? I'm not I'm not that far gone. Do I have any spring seeds? I don't even see any spring seeds here, actually. And where would they be if not in the springtime chest? Can I craft them? I don't remember. I think I can. I think I actually did do that. Didn't I? Or, wait, did I plant spring seeds? Maybe I did plant a bunch of spring seeds at the, I think I did, yeah. No, wait, hold on a second. It's been so long. Like, it's been a week since the last stream, a week or more, so... But it's starting to jog my memory. Maybe I just, like, planted them over in the field here. I also forgot we have a shed. Like, what? I love this Hootie's growing a mushroom hat, too. That's fantastic. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good on the leak front. Let me do a quick count. It's gonna be close, but I think we're probably gonna have enough leaks in order to do this. That was that 2 leaks right there? No, this is just like double experience drops for some reason. I don't know why. We'll take it, though. Should I harvest the rest of these? I should probably just harvest all of this, right? Like, it's not going to be enough to get me a foraging level, and it'll be a nice chunk towards our next foraging level, so I think we just go ahead and send it, right? Junimos won't harvest the rest. Yeah, their harvesting is on, but they don't harvest, forageables. Oh, I get farming and foraging for them. That's why we're getting the double XP drops. Okay, I gotta be careful in that case, because our farming level is getting a little closer. It's still far enough away that I think we're content to do this, but... yeah, we should be fine here. There we go. George wanted 12 leeks. How about... how many is this? Oh my gosh, like I got like 21 leeks just in this inventory alone. That's wild. That's wild seeds right there. Double XP can also be from the profession that you pick up too. Does that profession apply to the ones that you grow with seeds yourself? I don't know. I don't know if I was getting double ones from any of that. Okay, let's go give Jass her requisite rabbit's foot here, and then I'll drop off the leeks at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we'll have 2 coffee machines on the go. This is the beach farm, yeah, Isaac. It does. You play with UI info on often. No help wanted quest today. That's all right. Quick hello to Dusty. Still can't get in there. Maybe in 1.7. Maybe in Haunted Chocolatier. Copium. All right. Sneak a few leaks in here. Boom. 12 leaks. 2,000 gold. That is quite generous. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. Do you want a spare babushka? It's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes it going to sleep a lot easier. Evelyn is an ASMR fan, confirmed. Although, to be fair, who doesn't find the sound of, like, the ocean at least mildly relaxing? Anyone had twin snake gummies? I think I have, Simber. They're, like, the really, like, thin ones, and they're kind of, like, fused together at, like, the head and in the middle. And they're, like, 2 different colors for each of them. One sour, one sweet. Yeah. I've had those like exactly one time in my life, but they were really good. Shane's gone a lot, and Aunt Marnie is busy all the time, so I have to invent my own games. You want to share one with me? I'm thankful for all my toys. What toys you got going on in here? Ah, an extra large futon bear. It's so plush it can hardly stop from toppling over. Why did I read this? Like in my head, just the way this starts with ah, it makes me think that like Beatrix is like a fine connoisseur of futon like plush bears. Yes, a futon bear of the extra large variety. I believe this one is from the Midnight collection, based on its navy blue hues and its slightly larger rotundness. Yes, fantastic. Excellent choice, Jass. Excellent choice. What else do you have here? It doesn't seem like Jass uses this much. Is this a TV or a radio? I think it's a TV. IKEA. There's an antique clock and a little golden trinket box. Secret trinket. Jack in the Box is sprawled out, his arms bent at grotesque angles. His hollow eyes peer coldly into the distance. I didn't know this was a horror game. Concerned Ape, why would you do this to me? It's a mess of arts and crafts. She's currently playing with the dollhouse. The little family is gathered around the dinner table. Wait, except Grandpa. He's wedged under the bed for some reason. What? Jass, you're so goofy. Junimo Coloring Book Deluxe Edition. Missed opportunity for some actual Stardew Valley merch right there. Soren, welcome on in. This little paint set is for you. Me in the plushie aisle. The kids replicating reality. Alright, I think we're good to just warp home now, right? Futon Bear, kind of the same blue as IKEA and carries a bunch of odd kids items. I haven't been to IKEA in a long time, but I do distinctly remembering them having like a remarkably large plushie section. Kids, did you quantum fuse with each other again? Laugh track. Signal the laugh track. Those are my kids. That's you can tell by the way that they're quantumly entangled with one another. Oh hum. If we have two babushkas, could Iota match? I'm willing to give it a try. I can't give Iota the full babushka outfit, but we got the headscarf. Babushka Iota. Classy top. It is very classy, isn't it? It feels like the softest of velvets. Single spotted headscarf for Iota. I think Iota is not here right now, so... That's pretty great. I mean, the Fez is hard to top, but we have been rocking the Fez for a while, so... Do we go double babushka here? OMG twinsies? It goes so well. I kind of love it. We are twinning right now. I just had the strongest urge to put this Fez on this stone owl, and I know you can't, and now I wish for nothing more than that to be the prime feature added in the next patch. I want hats on my stone owls, man. Can't you just picture that? Doesn't that seem like the most natural thing in the world to have this fez on this stone owl? It's such a vivid, like, mental image to me. Concerned Ape, get on that, please, please. Hats on everything. We have hats on cats, but what about hats on owls? I know it doesn't rhyme as well, but bear with me on this one. Hats on bears? Hats on the trash bear? Alright. Monday fun day. I could go out and give Jass a gift today, but I'm going to be going out on Thursday anyway to go to the movies with her, so I might as well just wait until then. Turtle hat time. Little wafer top hat time. It's the time you wear a hat made out of nilla wafers. Dear Beatrix, thank you so much for the leeks. They look so fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with his 12 little gift-wrapped treasures. Thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. This is like a really great cutscene, right? P.S. Please accept this gift. I think you'll enjoy it. Free coffee? Free coffee for life? Evelyn, how did you know? Alright. Do I replace my sort of like homebrew setup here with an actual coffee maker, or do we just like double up on it somewhere? Like a coffee maker kind of slots in nicely right here. But I don't know if that's like necessarily the best spot for it, because it's kind of like a little out of the way. I guess if I do come up to talk to Maru, it's not that far out of the way. Why not both? Well, I just wanted to, like, I was trying to think of a way to have, like, both in beside each other. And I don't want to put the coffee maker here. That really messes with my feng shui. I guess I could put it here. We could do this. Get rid of the preserves jar. Swap that around. And then we have, like, a little coffee corridor to work with. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, my gosh. Every time, man. Every time. I'm so sorry for the jump scares, chat. The streams aren't normally, like, this scary. I'm surprised. It's all good. It's all Cobalt Cryptid. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you, I promise. I should have just gone back to bed, but now I'm on. Well, I guess I don't know if there's, like, a specific time that you have to show up for this cutscene. I'm just gonna, like, go over and see. Evelyn, I feel like Evelyn would do it, like, Christmas morning, where she'd just do it, like, bright and early. I might even be late for it right now. Oh my gosh, there's so many. They're all individually wrapped. I love it, dude. Look, this one's small and this one's tall. This one's a leak, this one not at all. Beatrix, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of a prank? Bro's never had this many gifts in his life before. Yes, it's a prank. Your wife set this up. We wanted to show our appreciation. Why would you ever click either of these other two? I can kind of understand maybe your wife set this up if you just want to be, like, fully honest and give her the credit where it's due. But why would you tell him it's a prank, man? Yeah, George, get pranked, dude. Get pranked. Get love bombed. We wanted to show you how much you mean to the community. Lol, best prank of all time. There's only 11 presents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I bet Evelyn's cooking up the last one as part of George's breakfast. That would be a little, like, cherry on top. We wanted to show our appreciation. Ooh, dude, oh, he's putting his nose right in there. So fragrant and delicious. Leek. Bro just said leek. It was like leek ... My favorite, just like Mama used to make so many years ago. Aw. Well, that... He's at a loss for words. I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. You're good, man. Thanks, hon. You made an old man's day. Happy to help out, sir. Happy to help. Your mama made raw leeks. Maybe she grew them in the garden. You don't know. There's different nomenclature. All right. I don't know if that would have given us friendship with George or not, but it did, or with Evelyn for that matter. But we're already friends with both of them, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Homie has slipped down a few ranks on the friendship ladder here. You know what that means? I don't know. They're still on the first page. I'm willing to accept this for now. If they ever fall off like the first page, then that's when we'll that's when it's banana time. Or maybe we just go for it now. You know what? Banana time now. I can see the enthusiasm in chat. We've got many bananas already being flung around in chat. I missed it earlier, but you own a horse now. Congratulations, Suzaluza. In honor of your horse, let's go on a banana rampage. I know there's literally no correlation, but it's time. Where's my slingshot? It actually might be down here. Master slingshot. I should keep this up in the convenience chest for how often we do this. Let's do it, man. There was like something there for a second. Did I imagine that? I felt like I saw something. Hold on, I'm just gonna retrieve a few more bananas before we go on our spree here. Everyone knows the riper the bananas are, the more they hurt emotionally. Because they get hit with the banana and they're like, why would you waste such a nice, fresh, ripe banana on little old me? Right click to retrieve banana. No period, no nothing. So good. Alright, off we go. Who are our targets today? Prime targets? Our mother-in-law and the mayor of the town. What could possibly go wrong with this? They'll understand. It's not the first time, especially for Lewis. I think every single time that we've gone off on a banana spree, Lewis has been one of our targets, right? They hurt less physically? Exactly. You know what? As I'm going over to Lewis's here... Oh, I also didn't realize... I totally forgot that this was going to be a thing. Biome ballot. Can't do either of those. Nice little extra aperitif of a reward. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, good morning, Lewis. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. What are you looking at in your fridge there? Looking at some nice... Are those beets in there? Why do you have those beets in there, Lewis? Beets are... You should know beets are not conducive to a healthy breakfast. You need to have maybe a little more banana in your diet. Give me these 8 bombs and I'll see you later, sucker. Hehehehehehe. That hurt. What's your problem? I don't feel as bad about it when it's just Lewis. This isn't at all creepy. Not in the slightest. Bananarama, baby. We don't have a Lewis emoji, but maybe we should just for these moments. All right, one more. Maru gets to stay at the top, of course. There's I love Homie, but I do love Maru as my wife as well. So Museum Grack reads, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. YouTube app won't let you send diamonds, so you're just sending a full, an actual like full vein of diamonds, Minecraft style. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Hi, Beatrix. Hey, Robin. What you up to today? Anything interesting? Any news on the carpentry front around here? I told you that I built our house from the ground up. It's definitely been the highlight of my career so far. That must have been pretty like that must have been pretty hard work. You must have had to, like, you know, really be careful about overexerting yourself and eating the appropriate amount of nutrients and maybe potassium as well. Maybe a few of these ring a bell? Wait, hold on a second. A few of these? Holy cow. Nice little sniper shot. She went so far down. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so far down. I can't believe you'd do that to me. You really can? It's not the first time. Alright. And one little visit over to homie. She hates me now. Just literally. Can you imagine? I just keep scrolling down and I see it's hit 0 hearts. I've had it up to here with your bananas. This is bananas. Homie. I got all this stuff from the surface. I just take it from your people. I just take it from your people during the night. What is this concept you call private property? Never change, homie. Never change. Alright. Can I give you a bomb? Is this a good gift for homie? It feels like it should be. But, you know, they've already got plenty of bombs. It probably wouldn't be that special to them. My bananigans. That's fantastic. Okay, no movie today. We're waiting until Thursday for that one. Alright, off to bed with us. Easy peasy. You know what? Going to Mayor Lewis's house, it actually reminded me of something I need to test here. Because I saw it, and I think it was like a YouTube short. And I didn't believe it. Actually, I can't fully test it right now, but I need to test... I need to test at least a fraction of it. Because, well, I don't want to spoil it, but for these purposes, one second, I'm going to right-click and retrieve my bananas real quick. Put this away. Because for this thing that I want to test, I'd never seen this done before. I know of this Easter egg, but it's a step beyond this. I'm going to go ahead and take a staircase. If you don't know this Easter egg, you're in for a bit of a treat, but hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Oh, so true. The pants. The pants are not a goal, thankfully. We can just go and get the pants any old time. Did they not fix it? I think it was very intentional, but maybe not the Easter egg you're thinking of, but it was only a matter of time before I went to go do this, and now I have an actual reason that I want to do it. So let's go. Nice quick stack. Now, the convenient inventory mod has been very, very nice, yeah. That's what's allowing us to, like, quick stack to chests and stuff. We're talking about the staircase pants. Yeah, you used to be able to put the staircase in your... Oops, I forgot. I put away the staircase. That's my bad. I quick stacked the staircase. I'm out here singing the praises of the convenient inventory mod, and then it goes ahead and does something like this. And totally redeems itself. All right. There we go. Yeah, it used to be that you could put a staircase in your pants slot and get some lucky purple shorts. I don't think that works as of 1.6 anymore, but the staircase still has a correlation to the lucky purple shorts in a different way that you may or may not be privy to, but it's time. All right, Mayor Lewis is home, which makes this kind of more awkward, but I'm gonna just head into his bedroom. We're good friends. Pop a little staircase down, and it's just as creepy as I remember it the first time. Okay, I have to like navigate this maze actually though. Little did we all know 1.6 was going to be the maze update. This is not the only maze that has been added in this update, hilariously enough. What the heck? I know, right? What the heck is going on? We're just in Mayor Lewis. Is this like a little grandfather clock down here? And I think you got to go down all the way over here and then like come up on this side. You've never seen this before? You just put a staircase in Mayor Lewis's bedroom. You go down into his secret underground cellar where you find his underpants next to a trash can and a computer. Make of it what you will. I'm not one to read into things. I'm just gonna go ahead and take these if you don't mind, and I'll be on my way. What's a bit of a creepy sound? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Miss! It's the invincible purple shorts! Get out of here! Wait, actual jump scare warning. Oh no. Get me out of here, man. The most powerful monster known to Stardew kind. Wait, that actually hits kind of hard. What the heck? Dude, that would be so embarrassing. What if you passed out in Mayor Lewis's secret, like, underground basement? Who would ever find you? It would only be Mayor Lewis. What is that? It's just possessed. You've never seen Poltergeist possessed pants before? Anyway, good morning. Good morning to you. I came up from like over here. Eat banana? Nah, I'm good. Is there like a door hidden somewhere around here? I guess so. Holding his lucky pants. Do you think there's a special cutscene? I can't wear these ones, can I? No, these are not the kind you can wear. But these are the kind you might be able to do something else with. I need to know if this is actually like a true thing. You need to do this in your game. I think you can do that multiple times in order to get like as many purple shorts as you want, right? Yeah, Miss Palindrome, we're on the same wavelength here. Apparently, you can use them to fish. You can actually put these on as a bobber. It has no effect, I don't think. But I think if you, in the short I watched, I think it was from Easy Lily, if you put this in the advanced iridium rod, which has space for 2 bobbers, then your other bobber that's in there won't decay. Or something like that, or at least it decays more slowly. I don't understand it either. And I don't know if I want to understand why you'd ever want to contaminate the oceans with Mayor Lewis's purple shorts, but it actually is kind of an insane, like an insane buff. Obviously means you'll only get the benefit of 1 actual bobber in your advanced iridium rod, but it is something worth considering for sure. You're washing them 1 dip at a time. I don't know if it counts as washing them when the fish bite onto them, though. What an odd glitch. I don't even know if it's a glitch or not, but it is curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Now you can fish more effectively. There you go. Ooh, pardon me. They're playing tag. That's sweet. Hold on, I can also... We are in the business of tailoring around here. It's not a glitch. It does seem a little too, like, weird to be a glitch. Can't you do this? Need some lucky purple shorts? Yeah, these are the ones you can wear. Trimmed lucky purple shorts. That's cursed. That's a very cursed visual right there. There's probably an outfit we can make it work with, though. You can't put it in your... What the heck? The one clothing item you can't put in your dresser? It's too special for this world? What the heck am I supposed to do with them? I guess I could, like... We got any, like, good tables I could put them on? I don't know. You know, a little wizard table. They are kind of an esoteric artifact. Long elixir table. Wizard tea table. Dark wizard cushion. Wizard end table. I was kind of looking for like a nice small end table. And then put them down here. Can I just like put them here? There we go. The next best thing, I suppose. Fish tank? Wait, they can go in the fish tank? Is that true? No, they can't. At least not this incarnation of them. That'll work for now. Maru? What's Maru's reaction gonna be? Look, the less she knows, the better. The original ones. So the ones I get from, like if I went back to the basement and got more. Now that they're gilded, I can wear them and give them to Lewis. I think if you wear them and talk to Lewis, you get a special, like, reaction out of him. I think he just, like, freaks out. I do recall that. The non-trimmed ones can. I guess we gotta get some more, then. Save that for a rainy day, though. We still have a small child to befriend. He will wear them at Ginger Island. Oh, that's right. If you give them to him on Ginger Island, He'll use them as, like, his, like, swimwear. Dying in Lewis's basement has no special interaction. Aw, man. That would have been funny. Like, what if you died in Lewis's basement, and then just no one ever came to find you? And you just got, like, a text that said, like, game over. That would honestly be the scariest thing of all. Alright. Do we go to the flower dance? I think we do go to the flower dance today. Mari seemed pretty excited about it yesterday, so... I'll take her up on that dance offer. You can get the shorts as many times as you want, as long as you have staircases. They don't stack, though, right? If they do stack, that's the funniest stack that the algorithm is going to have to collect. Exclamation point algo. I feel like they don't, but I wish they do. They do stack? That's so good. That's amazing. It's going to be a pretty easy stack to get. It'll be a little long-winded, I guess, if you have to, like... Well, actually, I don't even know. Maybe there's, like, an even better way to stack to get them. I don't remember all the ways to get the purple shorts. Maybe he already did it with, like, staircases in an older version. Or something like that. That's fantastic. Passing out in Lewis's basement should have Lewis come up with a knife, and the Dark Souls "you died" message pops up. Might be a little too creepypasta for Stardew Valley. But in spirit, I appreciate it. New speedrun, achieve a max stack of shorts. My brain is like connecting different dots. I'm like, is this the gateway to like a diabolical Stardew trivia question? True or false? Are there any fishing bobbers in the game that stack? Naturally, most of the fishing bobbers do not stack, but technically you can use the shorts as a fishing bobber, which does stack. So that's probably a bit too mean of a trick question, though, if you were to actually put that in like a quiz or something. Because you could make the argument that they're not really a fishing bobber, but... Oh my gosh, Orion's got the zoomies. I didn't practice much beforehand, but I'll give it my best for the both of us. I love that. I appreciate that. Could you imagine if she said that and she was like so excited about all this, and then I went and asked like Alex to dance instead or something? That'd be so mean. Then we can go home and snuggle. Oh my gosh. Maru, how are you more precious every single day I talk to you? I love this. I love this woman. Fruth, Trolls. Am I doing it right? You're doing great, sweetie. Let's dance. May I have this dance? Yo, me and this jelly kind of match right now. Kind of feeling as one with this jelly. Why is it jiggling when no one's touching it? I guess maybe it's just windy. I don't know. Where's Mayor Lewis? I gotta like start the dance. There he is. He's up here. I thought he didn't show up because he didn't want to face me after the whole basement fiasco. Is Harvey hitting on my wife again? I think they're just like friends, which is fine. I mean, they're literally coworkers, so there's got to be some degree of friendship right there. They've been coworkers for like 30 plus years. It's a rare slime! Exclamation point jelly. Better than the usual flower dance music, you decide. Still doesn't match up. I don't know if there's any song that you could make this match to, but babushka dance. If you show up to this event while wearing his shorts, there's a soft lock because he freaks out instead of talking to you. I think you could probably take the shorts off because you can still like go into this menu while in a festival. That is a fun idea, though. All right. Off to bed. Snuggle time with Maru. The bookseller is in town today. I think I missed the bookseller last time he was in town, but we'll go ahead and pay him a visit today. I'm going to be out and about anyway for the movie purposes. Don't take your shorts off at the town festival. You know, valid point. That's a valid concern. I never really thought about that too deep. After rigorous testing, catching 10 fish, I have confirmed that your second bobber does not decay when you have the shorts in one of the slots with the advanced IRL rod. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was, like, no decay at all, or if it was just, like, minimized decay. That's insane if it's, like, that is no decay. How's Fractured Farm doing? Doing fine. Don't pester me. Let's go see a movie, Jass. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. I bet she does. I bet she does. That is a cool strat. Yeah, you can just make one bobber last forever. Save on those curiosity lures. True, because those are like the only one that you can't actually craft. So you can just get one and then hold on to it for as long as you need it, basically. Who would have thought that, of all things, that the lucky purple shorts would get a buff? The buffs they so righteously needed. Tornado warning. Stay safe there, Small Kidney Joe. Wishing you all the best. Alright, Book of Stars, Mining Monthly, Stardew Almanac, Alleyway Buffet. We do not have. We could technically get it. We have high enough tool upgrades, I think, that we'd be able to reach it. But I'll take a copy nevertheless. And that's good for me. There are several bobbers that I would prefer to not go away and sacrifice a second slot for it. I mean, for the vast majority of Stardew Valley's life, the game's been, like, around, you've only been able to use one bobber anyway. It's only with 1.6 that you've even had the option for two. So it's not even that big of a sacrifice to, like, sacrifice one of your bobber slots to make sure the other one doesn't decay. It's basically just like fishing back in 1.5 where you can only have the one bobber, but now that bobber is there forever. Don't forget, you're here forever. Morris, you really gotta be like the only other one in here spoiling the vibes like this. Why do you make that face every time I talk to you? It's our very important investment partner. Enjoy the show and don't forget to buy a bag of Joja corn on your way in. Bro, I've already got the Joja catalog at home. I couldn't be any more of a Joja sponsor if you wanted me to. Emily dance moment, by the way. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I could see this song playing like over like a little like animated sequence before a movie starts, like right like now here's your feature presentation, and there's a bunch of like popcorn and like soda cups and stuff dancing across the screen to this song. I can see it. Jass is ecstatic. Marnie never lets me have this many sour slimes in a week. Probably for good reason, honestly. Notes from The Simpsons, but don't forget you're here forever. Sounds like a Joja thing, too. I mean, their slogan is literally Join Us Thrive, which has the same sort of ominous undertones. How are we doing with Jass now, by the way? We're up to just over 6 hearts here. We've been, admittedly, the Desert Festival did take a lot of our time up today, so Befriending Jass has been a bit slower going than otherwise anticipated, but her birthday is in the not too distant future, so that'll make things go. I think, honestly, if we give her an Iridium quality rabbit's foot for her birthday, won't she just, like, won't that be it? I feel like that'll be either maxed out, like 10 hearts with Jass, or very close to it. So, but we already had the alleyway buffet in there, actually. Yeah, 2 copies is fine. All right, Betty Bye time. Long shoe, long shoe. Get some sleepy pie emojis in chat. I was like scratching my head trying to figure out like what the name of the like pie emoji should be. Because it asks you like when you go into like put emojis in to like give them each of your emojis a name. And I couldn't do Argon pie because it requires that each like suffix be like 3 letters long, so pie by itself wouldn't work. So I did Argon catnap, and I was very proud of myself for that one. At least I think that's what I called it. If not, then I came up with it later and I just forgot to change it, but... Oops. I'm trying to cheat the system here. You most likely don't remember me, but I just want to say thank you for encouraging me to get perfection in 1.5. Periodic Clark. I think I do recognize your name. And, I'm glad that you were able to finally get perfection. Yo, that's a big accomplishment. It takes a lot of dedication and effort, no matter how you go about it, to get perfection in this game, so congratulations. Glad I could be any part of your journey whatsoever there, but that's all on you. You did that yourself. Major props to you. We go to bed. I've wasted enough time with tangents and diversions on this stream so far. It's time. Let's send it. Happy birthday, Emily. Now joining the stream from your tornado siren watching porch. Is there like an actual like major tornado warning? like hopefully it's like nothing too, like I know like tornadoes do touch down in certain parts of the Americas like relatively frequently, so it's kind of just like, you know, a semi-regular occurrence for a lot of people, but I just don't live that lifestyle. Like around here tornadoes are basically unheard of. It's just a thing here. Fair enough. As long as everyone stays safe, like, don't go running towards the tornado. Hopefully it's just a mild one and that there's no, like, actual civilization in its path. If it touches down at all. Which I guess, like... Is it classified as a tornado if it doesn't touch down? Because I know, like, they can, like, swirl up in the sky, but they might not actually, like, touch the ground. Or is that just, like, a funnel cloud? Yo, Orion's hiding so well back there. You see that guy? You can't. He just blends right in. Look at our skill tab, man. We're doing. Oh my gosh, it's just kind of like, somehow I just like opened up my like screen and it just kind of hit me all at once how much progress we've made in this challenge. We still have a long way to go. Don't get me wrong, but it's like we're doing pretty well. Funnels don't touch the ground. That's what I thought. Funnel clouds can still be a little scary, but they also sound delicious by way of their like similarity to the name funnel cake. I could go for some funnel cake right now, honestly. In college, you could tell who was from the area based on whether they freaked out from the tornado watches / warnings. It's probably the same way with, like, maybe to, like, I don't know, to a lesser or greater degree, but, like, with, like, earthquakes, if you live in certain areas along the coast, like, along the Ring of Fire. Because, like, I feel like really, like, minor earthquakes are somewhat common in those areas. And obviously the major ones can be majorly devastating, but the minor ones can still be, are more just like a, it's kind of like a quirk of living there. In my neck of the woods, we don't really have anything like that. We don't have any, like, potential natural disasters to worry about most of the time. Being in Alberta, we're pretty well insulated because, like, we're far inland and we have, like, the Rocky Mountains on one side. get minor earthquakes weekly almost. How do you tell? Is it just you're just like anytime I think of like a minor earthquake, I just picture someone sitting there with like a glass of water on their desk, and they just look over as the glass of water starts like trembling, and they're like, "Ooh, it's earthquake time." Maybe I guess you probably just like feel it if it's strong enough. Tornadoes and hurricanes, you were never bothered by them? Hurricanes, that's crazy to me. I would be freaking out if I was in in the path of a hurricane, but I guess, you know, if you live in a certain area, maybe not all hurricanes are created equal. There are obviously some very devastating ones, but also probably some more tame ones that you never really hear about that much. I just gave the child the feet of a rabbit I've owned for several months. Correction, several years. Hashtag just Stardew Valley things. Grew up in the Midwest, still go to the basement if it gets bad. I haven't seen a tornado in person. I've seen a funnel cloud once in person. It didn't like touch down, but I did see like the dark swirling sky, and that was cool to look at. But there was never an official like real like tornado warning. They were just kind of like, hey, it's probably not going to touch down, but you know, like pay attention just in case. And that's the worst that's ever gotten around here as far as like tornadoes and stuff go. All right. Officially into summer now. Do we want to do anything as far as like our crop field goes this summer? We didn't do that much with our crop field in spring because we devoted a lot of it to the to that leak quest. Thank you for the mail bomb, Kent. But I'm not opposed. I just don't know what I would want to do. Saw a tornado in Calgary. It's actually southwest, but it looks like it was a few blocks away a couple years ago. It's not unheard of in that area, yeah. Your dad and stepmom live in Florida, and we visited a lot when we were younger. And you live in Tennessee, you've seen tornadoes and hurricanes, no biggie. Ho-hum, no biggie. Just your average Wednesday hurricane. I should change my shoes, I think. I feel like we can get some better shoes to match our babushka outfit here. Sneakers? Babushka with sneakers? It does match the color. We could go with sneakers. We could also go firewalker boots if we want to go like a shade darker here. I feel like that probably works a little bit better. What about like genie shoes? I feel like there might be something to that. There is kind of something to it, but I still think I like the firewalker boots better. Do I have Genshin music on the stream playlist? I do not. I don't doubt that Genshin Impact has some banger tracks, though. You can't get to be that popular of a game if your music is bad. It's just a fact of life. You can make the greatest game of all time, you know, highest tier possible graphics, most immersive, in-depth gameplay you've ever seen. But if the music's not there, people are going to forget about it in a week. Guaranteed. We do have an average Wednesday tornado siren. The test is on the first Wednesday of the month. That's fantastic. I mean, I guess it's good that they test it. If they're that common, you're probably glad they test it often enough. I would like a cute girl to bring me wheat. Sam, I've known you for a really long time, and this message does not get any less creepy anytime I see it. I'm sorry to tell you. I will bring you your wheat. You weirdo. But just this once. Our test is noon on the first Saturday of the month. Ours is on the first Tuesday. I've never lived in an area where there's been like a tornado siren installed, as far as I know anyway. Maybe they are around here somewhere, but I've never seen one. I've never heard one. I've never, like, nothing like that. If I heard a tornado siren going off like right now, I would probably think it's the end of the world. I would be like, Chad, I gotta end the stream right now. This is no joke. Siren head is right outside my window. I can't keep going on. I would be freaking out, dude. Your recent thing about how all good games have good music. There are good games with bad animation or bad character design or other stuff, but always good music. It's true. It's kind of amazing, just like how much good music can bolster an otherwise kind of like mediocre game, or even a bad game to a certain extent. People will always remember the music if it's good enough. There you go. Thanks a million, Beatrix. I should have known you'd be the one to take this job. What are you saying? You saying? I mean, I guess that's a compliment. He did say he was asking for a cute girl, so I'll take the compliment. Thanks, Sam. Still a little weirded out by it though. You forgot your rewind the stream. I can't even begin to count the number of times that I have, like, not rewound a stream, but like I paused the stream because I thought it was like a video and gone to like make something, and then I like resume it and I'm so far behind the actual live portion of the stream. Happens to the best of us. Melon seed, tomato seed, blueberry seed. What am I feeling this season? I'm feeling a little freaky. I'm kind of feeling like radishes this year. Is that a little wild of me? You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if radishes are the play here. Does anyone grow radishes for any reason other than like cooking and shipping in this game? I guess I'll grow some radishes. They are pretty rad. I mean, it's literally in the name. What year is it? Jacob, exclamation point year, but also, because I saw your message, it is day 1 of summer, year 32. And we are still nowhere near the end of this challenge. We got a ways to go. Last season were wild seeds. You don't think radishes are that wild in comparison? Valid point. It's 2024. I hope this helps. Oh my gosh, my brain, dude. This tile right here just broke my brain in half for a second. I was like, what is this visual bug I'm looking at? That is that is so weird, dude. Just the placement of that. What the heck? I kind of don't want to like move it. I kind of love it, but it was like an optical. It looked like the floor was going right over the tree for a second. Okay, there we go. The world is back at peace. Okay, let's make sure the Junimos are not gonna harvest all of our radishes immediately here. And then let's get to work. Let's get down to business to fill up this field. Did they send me radish when I asked for melon? You're the saddest crops I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll make Kazoom out of you. Heck yeah. Good timing on Kazoom there. Yo, Kazoom could feel the musical vibes going on, and it was like, you say no more. You can bet before Kazoom. That's pretty great. You fell asleep at your desk and you woke up to Kazoom? Oh my gosh. Can we trade places? I want that to be like my waking up experience. One of these days, maybe I'll just set my alarm to be Kazoom just to start my day off. Dude, I feel like if you set your alarm to be Kazoom, normally when I wake up, I'm like a little groggy. Maybe I'll hit the snooze button like a few times, 2 or 3 times, and go back to bed and then like wake up and be like, oh, it's like later than I wanted to wake up. Why did I hit the snooze button so many times? I feel like if I woke up and the first thing I heard was Kazoom, instead, my eyes would like just flash wide open. I'd bounce right out of bed and start dancing, man. It's got that vibe to it. I would just be like, yo, any day that starts with Kazoom is a good day. If you put a song you like as the song you wake up to, you stop liking it. I think Kazoom's more powerful than that. I think Kazoom could supersede that. That said, I don't know if I want to take the chance of not liking Kazoom anymore. Wake up now, it's time to get your day started. Ho! Alright. I think we're good there. I'm not even going to worry about watering them because it's not like I need them to be all on the same schedule here. I'll just let the radishes grow of their own volition, and we'll check back in a little while. Or we'll just see it in the screenshots and be like, why was I growing radishes that year? What the heck? That's so wild. This was an unforeseen event. You have a radio clock that would play the radio music as an alarm? After several times of my heart nearly exploding, you stopped doing that? I can't even imagine leaving that kind of power up to a radio station. They don't know what kind of sway they have over you. Imagine you're like slowly stirring, having like some of like the worst sleep you've ever had in years. You're already primed to like not wake up in a good mood, and the first thing you hear is like, come on down to Bob's Dry Cleaner. You stain him, we'll rain him. I'm like, I would die, dude. My soul would leave my body. I can give Jass, I can actually give Jass another gift, but I don't know if I need to specifically. I will though, I'll go find her. I'll find her. Your old clock was like that for years, you just start tuning it out, all of it. I could probably see that. You eventually, like, just like anything else, you just get used to it if you experience it enough in your life. Excuse me? Thank you. Like, even if you set your alarm to be something like a scream from a horror movie, the first few times it would probably like scare the living daylights out of you, get your heart pumping, but then your body would just come to like expect it probably. Hi, Miss Beatrix. Oh my gosh, she's called me Miss Beatrix. I can't. It's fun to live on a farm. This child speaks the truth. Everyone who's ever fallen asleep on the couch in the 90s will know those infomercials. I can relate, honestly. I've fallen asleep on the couch before, like not necessarily the 90s, but like in the like early 2000s had that same kind of vibe. I would be watching like some kind of late night cartoon or something like that, and I'd wake up and just, I mean, those infomercials have an aura all unto themselves. There's no better way I can describe it. Hi, Billy Mays here with a special TV offer. They just start mixing into your dreams? That sounds like the worst possible scenario. Chat, have you ever had like a lucid dream? I've always been curious to have a lucid dream. I think I've had like one kind of. but never like a fully lucid dream where you can actually, like, you know, tell what's going on and control aspects of it and all that fun stuff. Quick stack to nearby chest. Squeeble, that is the convenient inventory mod at work. Not a vanilla feature, don't worry. It's just to make things a little more convenient for a long-form challenge like this. Yo, Moth's Music Box with the $10 super chat. Hello, hello. Just wanted to hop in and say how much you've been loving this series. You're at VOD 77, and all of these helped you through so many lonely nights at work. Yo, get some love for Moth's Music Box. Thank you very much for the support and the generosity. I'm glad I can help you through those long, lonely hours in whatever way I can. I appreciate you. Hope you continue to enjoy the VODs and that you're able to catch up with us live before too long here. You made yourself have telekinesis in your dream? That sounds amazing. You couldn't fly really high, but you could hover. You've had several lucid dreams. The second you realize you're sleeping, you immediately jump in the air and fly for the rest of the dream. Unfortunately, rarely lasts for long. That's kind of like... That's why I said, like, I've kind of had a lucid dream, because I think I had one lucid dream in my life, and it was within, like, seconds of me realizing that I was, like, asleep. I'm like, oh, wait, this is a dream. And then, like, before I could even, like, fathom, like, what to do with that information, I was awake. I think unless you get, like, really good and used to lucid dreaming, that's probably, like, a common experience. I feel like as soon as your brain realizes it's asleep, then, you know, you don't have much time left, so make it last. You've never flown in a dream? I have, but, like, in an airplane. Even in a dream where anything is possible, somehow my brain finds the most, like, boring alternatives. You realize you're in a dream all the time? Do you then proceed to control aspects of the dream, or do you just, like, go along for the ride? How do you get better at lucid dreaming? I'm not sure, but there probably are ways. I'm sure you could, like, look up many YouTube tutorials for that one. Alright, tomorrow is Jass's birthday. Very, very important we don't miss this, because this should be us... this should be 10 hearts with her. Happy birthday, Jass. Do I give her the pink cake, or do I give her the iridium quality rabbit's foot? I mean, I hate to say it, a pink cake is a very nice, heartfelt gesture for her birthday, but the friendship points just aren't there. Kind of the opposite of a lucid dream, but you've had a dream within a dream. Azurites, or Azurites, that's crazy. That sounds like mind melting. I've had a similar experience. It wasn't quite a dream within a dream, but I remember I've had a few times where I dream, and I'm like going through the dream, and then at some point in the dream, I go to bed. And when I go to bed, I wake up in real life. I don't know if that's a common experience, but that's happened to me like at least probably like 5 times or more in my life. I've had a dream of that sort of experience where it ends that way. You've had dreams where you've fake woken up several times. I've never, like, fake woken up in a dream to my recollection, but maybe my mind is just not, like, primed for, like, high-quality dreams. Most of my dreams are, like, really boring. Okay. Ooh, free chub. They keep making me come back in here and, like, drop stuff off. I just want to go give Jass this gift, man. Is that so much to ask? You had surgery when you were a kid and you remember waking up during it and watching the surgery on yourself from above? An out-of-body experience? Rainy Brewster, that sounds like an actual nightmare. But I guess, like, when you're a kid, maybe your brain works differently and it wouldn't be as bad, or maybe it would be worse. I don't know. That sounds like I'm sorry that happened. But hopefully it didn't, you know, traumatize you too bad. This is my penance for not giving her cake. She'll get a rabbit's foot and she'll like it. That's all I have to say on the matter. No comment. Boom. Happy birthday, kiddo. A birthday present. I love it. She sure does. She sure does. Miss Penny is teaching you how to write cursive. Cool story. Look at that. Jass officially 10 hearts. 1 goal completed, and it only took about 3 hours of stream time. Holy moly. How many friends do we have left to make? All of the friends we have left to... All the people we have left to befriend fit on a single screen. We have 5 friendship goals remaining. Clint, Gus, Emily, Jody, and Penny. Look at that. That's a good feeling, honestly. That's a good feeling. Who do you think is going to be our final friend? We're down to the final 5, Survivor style. Next 5 goals. Suzaluza, don't put that evil on me. That said, though, I think it is time to roll ourselves a new goal for the first time in a while. Let me just go ahead and grab my little notebook here. 1 second, I gotta stretch for it. Ooh. Okay, we got it. Wait, where's my pen? Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. You hope Clint is the last one? I mean, knowing how things go for Clint, I feel like he's not going to be the last one. Because, like, the last friend that we make in the challenge is going to be one that's, like, memorable because it's the last one. And it's going to be like, you know, all right, this is the note we're ending it on. Our friendship journey ends here. I feel like Clint is going to be, like, second to last. He'll be just overshadowed by whoever comes next. He'll be second to last, and then the goal immediately after befriending Clint will be befriending, like Gus or somebody. Gus feels like it would be a strong one to end it on. Either way, we have successfully befriended Jass. That felt like it took a really long time, and it did, but that's also compounded by the fact that I haven't streamed in like a week or more. Now the world is our oyster once again. 61.1% of the way to completing this challenge. We're getting there. We are getting there. What's our next goal going to be, chat? We've gotten so many of the quality of life goals already. I don't even know what we hope for at this point. I don't even know. That's pretty good, though. For not knowing what I was going to hope for, I think this is probably one of the better outcomes. Yeah. All right, Way of the Wind Part 2. Max movement speed unlock. And they said quality of life goals don't exist anymore. Way of the Wind 2. You get some wind emojis in chat? Wind emojis, please. Beatrix will be speed. I am become Speedatrix. There's got to be wind emojis, right? Like a little like windy swirl, like you'd see in Wind Waker or something like that. Yo, those are some wind emojis. I knew they must have existed. Look at that. I'm so windy. I think we actually already have it right here. Way of the Wind Part 2. You run a little bit faster. No, you do. But now I do. I have learned a new power. Very, very nice. That's a very nice, quick goal. You always gotta love coming off of a friendship goal and getting, like, a nice, really, really easy one like that. It just feels so good to complete a goal in, like, record time after all that. We run a little bit faster. Are there any other movement speed upgrades that we could possibly get? I guess old Slitherlegs, to a certain extent, makes us run faster in certain circumstances, but beyond that, I don't think there's too much more left for us there. How fast are we running now? Oh my gosh, she's zooming? Wait, dude, the world is like blurring around me. It's crazy. She's going so fast. This babushka is so aerodynamic now. Oh, Horse the Book is also a good call. Yeah, that's true. That technically doesn't make me faster. That one's for Iota. But I see where you're coming from. Can't even see her. Moving around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Is that even how the song goes? I don't know, but it is catchy. Way of the Wind Part 2. Wasn't I just here? 61.2%. Only 0.1% off the back of that goal. We can do better than that, right? Read the Diamond Hunter? I mean, I'm just becoming a very well-read individual today. What can I say? These book goals are coming in fast and furious. The Diamond Hunter. So well read. A veritable repository of knowledge. I don't think we do have this one, actually. Because doing this would have required, like, concerted effort to go out of our way, go through the Volcano dungeon with the diamonds necessary to buy the Diamond Hunter. But that said, we're in a position where this should not be hard at all. Just a little brief detour. We'll go check the chest anyway. No Diamond Hunter, unfortunately. How many is it? It's 10 diamonds, right? I want to say diamonds have some in here, right? I'm pretty sure it's 10. At this point, I need a list of goals left. I could probably make something like that happen. Maybe I might wait a little bit longer before I make a list of, like, remaining goals that is easily accessible, though. Alright, 10 diamonds. I guess I'm just gonna send it, honestly. I'm just gonna go to the volcano. I've already got... I never even changed my, like, skull cavern ring, so I think we're just fine to do this. Off to the races. So people can chant for things that we actually still need to do. Fair. That's a fair point. You can try and brainstorm right now. Are there any interesting goals? Ones that would be beneficial to us, quality of life-wise? Like, a lot of the books are always really fun, because the books provide us just, like, unique powers. The Diamond Hunter is probably not going to be that useful for us, considering how many diamonds we already have, and we're not, like, going out of the way for them. I think it makes it so you're, like... You get, like, twice as many diamonds or something like... I don't really know. I haven't looked into this one that much. Dehydrated would be great for the raccoons. Very accurate. How are the paths under the shed like that? Is that new in 1.6? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, now when you build a building, it does not destroy the paths underneath. It gives you a 1% chance of a diamond every time I break a rock. That's actually, like, a pretty high chance. If you go mining for any length of time, that's probably... Oh my gosh. Tell me I can build the bridge. Bro. That's alright. It's alright, we can get back. We can do... I can't believe I didn't see a single person mention, a watering can? Watering can much? I guess none of us were on the same page there. I also don't need these rabbit's feet now that I think about it. Good case for Junimo chests. That's valid. That would have been a good Junimo chest moment. Oh my gosh, the mushroom hat is fully grown. This Hootie is gonna topple over. His center of gravity is all off with that big hat. Careful, little guy. Find all walnuts is a good goal for chanting. True. That is on the radar at some point. I don't even know how many gold walnuts we actually have right now, to be honest with you. It's a 0.66% chance of a rock per diamond, or a diamond per rock. Still reasonably high, honestly. Like, if you really think about how many rocks you're liable to break when you go mining. I guess, you know, the Diamond Hunter is kind of a late game get, to be fair, unless you really focus it down, but still a nice buff to have. Boom. Enough to open the walnut room before having to find any more. True. I think this is a new floor layout. I feel like I'm not used to seeing just like a wall of lava in my way. Okay, banana me. Need bananas for myself this time. The rare occasion where we actually are not slinging bananas. We are merely consuming them. This is a very cursed layout, I must say. This has to be a new one. This is like all lava. Oh, All lava, no substance. Not even close, by the way. Not even close. I wasn't even scared a little bit. What? From one really nice, bright, shiny beacon of a level with all the lava to like the darkest level you've ever seen. Oh, buttons. Okay, that's one button right there. Zoom me out. Let's get some bananas at the ready. I see another button up there. Okay. Is this Habu's new perfection world record? What's Habu's current perfection record? Is it like 18 hours and something? Or is that what he was going for right now? Okay, that was all the buttons we needed, thankfully. I think I'm just gonna go up this way. He's going for sub 18 hours. Got you. That's very impressive. I feel like if I really tried and planned and focused on it, I could get perfection in like 30 hours. Maybe not even then. I don't know. I feel like my brain gets distracted too easily. I'd have to like, it wouldn't be like, you know, it's why I don't really do speed runs all that much. I feel like it's just not that fun for my brain for whatever reason a lot of the time. It's not conducive to the way I normally play games and have fun with them. Is this even the way to go? I don't think it is. I think that's not the way to go. There's no way, man. That's just a funnel to nowhere. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. You prefer challenge runs that implement rule changes and everything without limiting how much time you have? Exactly, yeah. I don't mind, like, you know, some element of time being baked into a challenge run, but I feel like the challenge itself has to be core to the experience. Case in point, probably the most apt example of that is the Master Angler Challenge. Obviously, that was a very time-centric challenge, trying to get all the fish in one day. That necessitates, you know, being good with your time, but at the end of the day, it was more about getting all the fish than it was about doing it quickly, even though you have to do it quickly to complete the challenge. If that makes any sense. Anyway, hello, homie. I will buy your finest Diamond Hunter copy. Mint condition. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. Oh, it has to be when mined by hand? You can't just, like, go bomb crazy? That makes this so much worse. Oh, well. Still a nice benefit. Babushka. Easy as that. Look at our little book collection come along here. Still many to look forward to, but Beatrix is quite literate. She's reading it at like a 3rd grade level. For me, the animation canceling you don't want to do, because then you'll end up doing it when playing casually. It's a hard thing to turn off. I've done animation canceling from time to time, but I've never gotten like fully used to it. Is there anything we can read without it being a goal? If it doesn't show up in here as one of the special powers, then it's not a goal. So I think the price catalog... Is the price catalog one of these? This is the animal catalog here, but I don't know. We haven't read the price catalog yet because I can't see the prices here. It is? I thought, because like this is... No, maybe this is the animal catalog and this is the price catalog, because the price catalog is like a really narrow book, right? Just the recipe book and the, like, experience books. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Well, you know, as much as I love the book goals, I'm down for something new. They're gonna throw me a bit of a bone with this one. Let's see. Finish that goal. 61.4%. Can we get up to 62% before the stream is out? Only one way to find out. Bam! Cook a rhubarb pie. And do it right. Do it for your wife. Maru loves rhubarb pie, right? Rhubarb pie. Yo, Small Kidney Joe, you were kind of on the right track with that one. Cook fruit salad. We are cooking and there is fruit involved. I don't know if you consider a pie a salad, but you could probably make the argument. Rhubarb pie. Oh, I gotta do this. Pie is kind of like a salad. Elaborate on that, Suzaluza. I want to hear your rationale. Is Beatrix in her Evelyn era? Wearing the babushka, cooking a pie, delving into volcanoes, all things that grandmas are famous for doing. Ew. That feels better. I'm getting more used to being zoomed out when I'm like in a mines setting, but like when I'm back on the farm, no thanks. Okay. Rhubarb pie. Do I just have all the ingredients in here already? Rhubarb pie. I probably don't have the rhubarb, hilariously enough, I would imagine. Rhubarb pie. Rhubarb pie. Yeah, just missing the rhubarb. I didn't expect a follow-up question. This will be on the final exam. Please delineate the core differences and or similarities between pies and salads. Rhubarb salad. Tangy and sweet. Let's go get that, tailored. The pie has a pastry crust on the top. You need to bake that after putting it on. Pie is just a salad that you wrap in dough and put in the oven. Chat, these are some wild takes. I've had some wild food takes in the past. You guys are taking it to a new level. Shirt. Actually, wait, could that be actually like a good shirt for our outfit right now? It's like almost exactly the same. It's like slightly more high-collared. Otherwise, it's like basically the same shirt. You prepare salads, you cook pies. You bake pies? Are you sure about that? No, this is just because of the way the randomizer was like coded. I guess we could call this gold bake a rhubarb pie and that would make more grammatical sense, but it wouldn't be as consistent with all the other cooking goals. The one that sends me every time is cook cookies. It hurts. It gives me psychic damage for sure. Anyway, we're not worrying about that right now. Finish a goal. Finish the goal. Finish the goal. Get ourselves a 61.6 palindromic percentile. That's fantastic. Cook triple shot espresso. We actually already have that one, Small Kidney Joe. Let's have a little assessment here. You can check. I mean, it might be hard to see. Hold on, I might be able to like zoom in on these. There you can see the ones with the check marks are the ones that we do have already, versus the ones that we don't. We'll just do a little slowish scroll here. See if anything catches our eye. Ship wine, ship iridium ore, we already did. Many of the shipping goals are not that exciting, admittedly. Icebox pies aren't cooked. Fair, that's valid. Build a keg, ship. Get past all these shipping goals, dude. These are not fun. Island obelisk is sitting right there to fill out this little section here. That would be good. Very few Monster Slayer goals have been done. 50 skeletons, dust sprites. There's still a lot of these that are on deck here. Copper ore hasn't been shipped. The friendship goals, I'm gonna go ahead and say no thanks to those right now. A level up, which always hits the spot. We're still only combat level 6. Maybe that's why we haven't been getting too many like monster eradication goals, because the experience leniency is just not there. We have 2 star drops remaining. Acquire the fair star drop and the floor 100 star drop. There's technically 3 star drops remaining, but one of them isn't a goal because you just get it when you catch all the fish. A lot of cooking goals. Cook a salad is kind of crazy. We haven't gotten that yet. Bean hot pot, salmon dinner, fish taco, bread, classic bread moment. Cook a cookie. It's a piece of cake to cook a pretty cookie. Walnuts are your vote. Cook ice cream. Cook ice cream is such a cursed goal. Oh my gosh, I love it. Cook a radish salad. Already done that. Bake a bakey. Cook chowder. Cook banana pudding. Cook moss soup. There you go. We're getting, I mean, choose your horse right now. Craft deluxe fertilizer. Craft some summer or winter seeds. What horse do you have in the race? Craft a mystic tree seed. We're not going to see that one for a little while, I don't think. We haven't crafted any of these bobbers yet. That's interesting. Many of these rings are still... Actually, some of these probably aren't even available to me because of, like, my combat level. You're voting on gain a foraging level. More warp totems. Beach, mountains, and farm warp totems. None of which would actually really be that useful for me at this point, but it's the thought that counts. There's a couple more braziers left. We've got stone brazier and stump brazier. Iron lamppost, jack-o'-lantern, crystallarium. We've got so many crystallariums despite not being able to craft them. That's kind of wild. Bait maker. Nice little string of crafting goals that we have complete there. Big stone chest is a classic. Text sign can be a lot of fun. Scarecrow to complete our earliest goal. Or our earliest quest, rather. Many, many fish that are remaining to be caught. A lot of options here. A lot of options. Midnight squid, some of the night market fish, some of the legendary fish. We got mutant carp and the legend remaining to catch there. Catch a chewy little guy. We did that the other day. Voting for Scarecrow, that would be kind of nice. Yo, Cobalt Cryptid got a horse. That's fantastic. Some of the jellies here. Mastery is obviously off the table. And here's where we get into more like esoteric goals. Finish golden walnuts. We've actually done like a lot of these down here. Meowmere there. Price catalog, all these different books. And then tool upgrades right at the bottom. Oh, pardon me, I need to hydrate. There you go. That is where we sit as far as goals go right now. What are you placing your bets on today? Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Buffer. What does the horse mean? It means whatever you want it to mean. It could even mean ship a carrot. Weirdly, like, related goal, actually. Yummy, yummy carrot. Not bad. Oh, I also need to unpin the current goal from Nightbot. That's Nightbot. That's so like 4 goals ago. Admittedly, we are still on Jass's birthday, actually. We've done all these goals on her birthday. On like the same day here, but this is going to be where that streak ends. Also feed one to Iota. I will. She deserves it. Care for our horsey horse. I will ship the higher quality carrots. We'll give 1 high quality carrot to Iota as well. Wouldn't that be cool if like the quality of the carrot determined the speed boost you got from it via your horse? I think that would be a cute little detail. Iota approves of this goal. Wait, this is gonna be so adorable. Her eating it with the babushka on. Check this. Oh my gosh, it's too precious. The way the way she just like she ate it so gently. Did you see that? She was so gentle with it. She didn't like just like, you know, chomp it and swallow it all. She like savored it. She just like wiggled it around in her mouth some. That was great. That one's for you, Iota. Baby. There we go. Lock in the day. And what a day it was. Quick little 3,600 gold from our carrots. Iota would be proud. Anyone owning a horse right now, or just me? Oh boy, green rain. What possible goal could green rain bestow on us today? This could be an interesting one. The vibes are all like wonky with this. Green rain only comes around once a year. Let's make it count. What do you got? Imagine a foraging level. Wait a minute. There's the actual opportunity there. Hold on. 61.7%. Foraging level, moss soup. Ship moss. I don't even know if we've gotten that one yet. I guess we could ship some honey instead. Randomizer's like, nah, green rain, I don't mess with that. Ship honey, get this day over with. Fair play, randomizer. All I ask is that you don't give me gain a foraging level literally as my next goal. That would be so embarrassing for you specifically. 07 green rain, we'll enjoy it while we have it though. Dude, the lighting in my house combined with like the smog of the green rain, it makes me like feel like weirdly nauseous. I was just admiring my wedding amulet. The shell is flawless. This is a very rare specimen. Yo, do you want to put it on in the wedding display? This is a rare opportunity to study a unique phenomenon. Every moment counts. Is she still talking about the wedding necklace? The unique phenomenon of love. That's pretty adorable. Could go get some XP. We could do a little bit of experience nabbing. Alright. Well, geez, I have so many options. Which of the honey do I ship? I've got 84 things that are just called honey. And then, like... yeah, this is just honey. Wait, is wild honey not a thing anymore in the game? Because these were all wild honey before, right? Now, as of 1.6, are they all just called honey? Ooh, sugar, honey. All of them? I'll ship all the, like, I'll ship all the ones that are called something except for just, like, normal honey. Wild honey is a thing? Then why is this not all wild honey? Honey. There's no way I've accrued 84 honey. Like, isn't honey the one, like the one that's just called honey, isn't that what you get from... you buy it from Sandy or from, like, the traveling cart? Yeah, from Sandy. But I didn't, like, buy this much honey, right? Like, bro, where's all my wild... did all my wild honey somehow get converted to normal honey? Via... 1.6 magic? Like, what is this? That's wild honey. That's wild honey. That's all I gotta say to that one. Anyway. I'm gonna pretend I got a foraging level goal. Yoink. We had that happen with Summer Spangles. Interesting. Did I deconstruct any farm totems? Maybe? No, I haven't even had deconstructors all that long. I have not used them all that much. I'm pretty sure that was all wild honey at one point. Maybe it's a stacking bug from the mod. I think you're right, because that just got stacked. That just got stacked in there as it just got converted into normal honey. Okay, well, not that it really matters, but a glitch associated with changing the chests also possible, I guess. I'm just wondering, like, yeah, that's curious. I wonder if, like, if I manually stacked the wild honey into that chest, if it would make a different stack. I have to imagine it would. It has a different name, right? I guess it's just the way that the mod categorizes things. I have shipped all these, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Now we know, exactly. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Is that G.I. Joe, or is that someone else? Anything exciting to do with green rain? I guess I can just, like, you know, frolic. We don't mind a little frolicking from time to time. I got 15 foraging experience from that one there. I think that was from whatchamacallit. From one of these, like, big bushes here. Ooh. Go see Demetrius in his hazmat suit. I think that only happens in year 1, unfortunately. I think year two onwards, he's like, oh yeah, it's just like normal rain. But green. Little flubber rain. We do need 333 moss eventually. True. Not for quite a while. That's locked behind, like, mastery goals and stuff, so it's not too pressing, but I see you. Might as well get ahead of the game if we have the opportunity, right? Trees seem to stay the next day. Some of the trees stay the next day, but it doesn't seem like all of them do. I'm gonna go down to Cindersap Forest. That's, I think, the play on green rain days. I feel like it's a select few trees that stay every green rain day. I don't know if there's any, like, logic that dictates which ones do. It does make me wonder, like, if you, like, slept enough years without, like, chopping down any of the green rain trees, would your entire world just become trees eventually? Does Concerned Ape just rely on the fact that eventually you will chop down those trees in order to, like, sort of cull it manually? I don't know. You may say skeleton caverns, but you'll never say cinder snap. But Small Kidney Joe, you just did say cinder snap. You accidentally said Cinder Snap. Cinder Snap sounds like it would be a good name for a cookie, but not for this forest. You like the trees all over the paths everywhere? It's fun. I haven't interfaced all that much with green rain so far, just like since 1.6 came out, but I do appreciate sort of like the variety it lends. It just makes for like one wild, weird, wacky day. It's like, look, it's just one day themed like all around foraging and fiber. Bro, could you imagine Chloe of Fibrous Farm experiencing her first green rain day? It would be incredible. Also a great day for anyone looking for the living hat, I suppose, right? Do you think there's a chance for the living hat to spawn from one of those, like, giant bushes that you scythe down, the giant pieces of fiber? I feel like if there's not a chance, there should be. Maybe not like a high chance. Probably like higher than like a usual piece of fiber, but maybe not as high as a wilderness golem, like a 1 in 50,000 or something like that. I don't know. 1 in 20,000. I could get behind that. You were thinking a ginger snap, but heavier on the sap / molasses. Gooey. Like a big old jar of jelly, so gooey. Chop down a few trees while I'm down here as well, you know, why not? Bolster our foraging experience that much more. This is Beatrix finally taking some of her own fate back into her own hands. The randomizer, we begged, we pleaded. It's like, please, it's a green rain day. Give us a foraging level. Give me a foraging level. It would be so good. The randomizer said, no, you will ship honey and you will enjoy yourself. Move on. And we said no. We said we're going to make our own goal. I'll play by your rules, randomizer, but I'll bend them as much as I want. The only tree sap that you know people cook with is maple. Unless you count pine resin in wine. Pine resin in wine. I don't doubt that it has some kind of use there, but I couldn't even begin to fathom what it would be. Or manifesting a goal, exactly. Watch us do all this work, get all this foraging experience, and then it's gonna hit me with, like, combat level. Take it or leave it. How are you managing this green rain, little fella? Did I bring coins? Good. Me sell hats. You do sell hats. You know, birch sap can be used similarly to maple. Who do you think was, like, the first person to, like... Or, like, how do you think, like, maple syrup was first, like, realized to be as delicious as it is? Do you think, like, people were just, like, out in the woods wandering one day? One guy's, like, walking by, he puts his hand on a tree, and he's, like, pulls it back, all covered in, like, this, like, sticky substance, and he's like, well, I might as well eat it. And somehow humanity's poor survival instincts win out again and lead to the most delicious breakfast condiment you've ever seen. Don't you have to, like, boil it down? Yeah, but, like, raw maple sap, you could probably still taste the sweetness. It wouldn't be as, like, as strong as, like, actual properly processed maple syrup, but it would still probably taste, like, a certain degree of sweetness. Animals eat it, so we probably observed that. Newsflash, though, some animals also eat humans. And I haven't met any cannibals in my life, thankfully, but I think people learned it from animals. That seems like a really bad idea, though. Am I crazy for that? To, like, just see, like, well, I saw this, like, deer licking some sap off this tree, so I figured it was fine for me, too. Like, a deer is not... just doesn't have the same, like, immune system as us. It's dramatically different. Koalas with eucalyptus, yeah. Aren't eucalyptus leaves, like, super poisonous? They're not even good for the koalas, right? The koalas just do it because they've been doing it for, like, thousands of years. Carnivores and raw meat. I mean, the Liver King is a thing, right? So... koalas are a unique animal species. Is it true that, like, koalas would have gone extinct if not for human intervention because, like, they're so bad at self-preservation? Is that true, or is that just, like, a rumor that the internet made up to make humanity feel better because we've led to so many actual extinctions? That's pandas. Well, pandas do have a similar problem, but I think pandas are better about it, right? Like, obviously, like, bamboo is not ideal for the amount of, like, nutrition that they need and nutrients and stuff, but pandas eat, like, a lot of bamboo, so I think they, like, get by okay. But don't the koalas, they only eat eucalyptus leaves. The eucalyptus leaves aren't good for them, and they don't even eat that many. Pandas just don't like breeding ever. Wait, same? Pandas just like me, for real, for real? That's your requisite ace joke for the stream, I suppose. Ace goals. They all have chlamydia, and we have to do so much work to keep the populations alive. Is there a reason to keep... This might be a callous question, I guess, but is there a reason that we have to put so much work into keeping them alive beyond, like, just wanting to keep them around for the sake of not having an animal go extinct, like, for its own sake? Or do they, like, do stuff for the environment that's, like, vital? Like, they're very cute. Koalas and pandas. I guess the question extends to both of them. Cultural icon. Because we like them. I figured that was probably a big part of it. Like, they're cute. They're like a cultural staple in large parts of the world. But, like, a lot of animals have a distinct niche that they fill in an ecosystem, and if, like, that animal goes extinct, then the ecosystem threatens to collapse. So I just don't know if, like, pandas or koalas have that same thing going on. I think we'd be trying to do the same thing with dodo birds if they were still alive. I absolutely would, just based on the name alone. And roly-poly. That's how scientists get you. They give the cute animals cute names, or they give non-cute animals cute names too, like tardigrades, and that's how they make you care about them. Bald eagles too. There are plenty of other raptors, but we just like seeing bald eagles. Yeah, fair play. I think I'm good to sleep for the night. We got our honey in the shipping bin. Should be good. Oh, it's so green. Dare I say, this rain's a little bit green. Green eggs and rain. There's a legitimate argument to be made that focusing so hard on pandas when conservation resources could be spent on other things is bad overall. Probably true, but you're not going to stop the panda conservation efforts anytime soon, I don't think. As long as, you know, they can put adequate resources into other conservation efforts as well in tandem with pandas, then I got no problems with it. Preserve the cuteness. Cuteness is, you know, kind of like not a necessary thing, but also is necessary for, like, mental well-being, I think. Just having cute things in the world for the sake of them being cute and pretty and, like, you know, wholesome is nice. Not to say that pandas are necessarily wholesome, because won't they, like, rip your face off if you get too close, but they are cute if you admire them from a distance. Anyway, that goal was pandemonium, dare I say. Ship honey. Done. 61.9%. You love to see it. What is going to kick us over the hump here into 62%? I'm going to cook a pale broth. That is... That's such a nothing goal, man. Does anyone cook pale broth for any reason in Stardew Valley other than perfection, by the way? This might be the most boring food I've ever seen in my life. Pale broth. It's not nice to look at. I don't think it gives you any buffs. I don't think anyone likes it. Like, not any more than any, like, other foods, I guess. Maybe it tailors into something fun? That's the only thing it's got going for it here. It's more profitable than the raw ingredients. Okay, okay, there's something to that. What does one need to cook pale broth? I need, like, white algae, right? Just 2 white algae. A delicate broth with a hint of sulfur. They're not doing... The description's not doing it any favors either. You're telling me this broth is ugly to look at, smells bad, like, it smells like rotten eggs. No one enjoys it. Where do you get the recipe for this? I wanted to say it's from Befriending Clint, but that can't be because I haven't done that. Is it just like a Queen of Sauce thing? Krobus? I guess Krobus would kind of make sense, because maybe it's like a cultural thing that I just don't get, but... There we go. Pale broth. Marnie. Marnie, what are you doing? Wait, are you telling me Jass has been eating pale broth? Uh-oh. It's from Clint or Marnie. It has to be from Marnie, then. Alright, tell me it tailors into something cool. Show me something cool. Please. Final redemption arc chance for Pale Broth here. What is that? A white ghee? Okay, you know what? Saved. The white ghee has successfully saved the Pale Broth from obscurity. A loose garment typically worn by martial artists. That's fantastic. We don't have the corresponding outfit for it right now, but we could definitely make that work. Pale Broth, I'll forever remember you as the herald of white ghee. For whatever that's worth to you. Did I write down Pale Broth? I did. Okay, we're good. Boom. Whoops, wrong scene. There we go. Pale Broth. You may not have been the most interesting. In fact, you may have been the least interesting of the cooking goals so far, but you ended on a high note, and I can respect you for that. Get cooked. 62%. I will let you know, chat, we are officially on stream end watch. I don't want to go super late tonight. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow, though. Not sure of the exact time just yet, but keep your eyes peeled for it. But the next goal that we get that's going to take like a considerable amount of... I can speak sometimes. The next goal we get that will take a considerable amount of time is probably going to be where we stop it. Could it be this very next one? Catch a crayfish. I think I can manage that. Assuming I have a crayfish kicking around somewhere, which I think I have all the crab pot fish kicking around somewhere, so it's just a matter of scouting it out. I do. Do I have it as like part of the crab pot Triforce? I don't really want to mess with that if I don't have to. But I think I also have it just like around the like valley in town. So let's go. I'm gonna grab some bait here real quick. Just grab some of that bait so we can restock our crab pot whensoever we may find it. Isn't a crayfish chilling just below Jody and Kent's house? You may be correct on that one, Lady Aisha. We've run past that area so many times that I've kind of gone blind to it, but when I really jog my memory, trying to keep the art of fishing alive, I'll pay 150 gold to any fishing enthusiast who catches 3 chub. You couldn't have said crayfish? Had to pick the other fish that starts with C? Terrible. I guess I could have been carp as well. There's the crayfish. Good memory. Boom. 1 crayfish successfully acquired. Look at that. Look at our fishing collection here. Coming along quite nicely. We got the crayfish and the lobster. 2 crustaceans in a shell. Fantastic. Gonna make silver quality fish. Use normal bait. Uh-oh. No. That's fine. I'll just remember that, and there's no way the extra experience we get from the silver quality crab pot fish will ever come back to haunt us. No way, no how. Could also be the stingray with the C with the little squiggly. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. I respect that, Kidney Joe. Crayfish caught. 62.2%, repeating, of course. We are on a roll today. Yo, we're 10 goals away from 400 goals. What the heck? When did that happen? You've just been sailing right along. I keep looking at the percentage down here without paying any mind to this. Holy cow. It's been like a million years since our last like 100 goal milestone. And now all of a sudden it's within spitting distance. Ship a leak? I feel like we've got a few of those, yeah. You know what? It's your lucky day, Leak. Not me casually growing like 30 leaks earlier for George. That's not a snail. What an astute observation. The snail can't be far behind though, right? Although if we've learned anything from the whole escargot debacle, I feel like the snail might, you know, come in last. So we'll see here. For now, though, I'll go ship that leak and move on with my life. Easy goals. We love the easy goals, being able to like pad up the gold count a little bit like that, especially after a longer form goal like befriending somebody. Feels good to just go on a bit of a tear. I do not mind that. Alright, 1 crayfish. Do I have room in a fish tank for you somewhere? Right here, perhaps? Look at that. Yo, this crayfish and the sandfish, they're racing, dude! Wait, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? The sandfish is got an early lead there. He's got an early lead. Oh, the crayfish has come. Oh, man. Yo, it's more exciting than any of the Desert Festival races I've ever seen. Who's going to make it to the other side of the fish tank first, dude? Yo, the crayfish. He's... Oh, wait, no. They're so neck and neck, man. They're so evenly matched. Come on. Who's going to make the next... Oh, yo. Oh, wait. It's a relay race. They got to go back. They got to go all the way back to the starting point. Otherwise, that's their finish line. I didn't understand the format they were doing. Wait, what are they doing? He's going back the other way. Could it be this isn't a race at all? It's a more obscure race than I've ever seen. He's throwing. They're throwing, man. Is that the finish line? Do we count that as the finish line? Is this okay? Oh, okay, yeah, the sandfish won that one. All right, the sandfish literally hit the edge. Crayfish was very, very close. He gave it a valiant effort. I respect it. Is that right? That looks right. Just gonna double check though. My goat is wash. No, you know, if it was a snail in there, it would have been no contest though, right? Anyway, let's go find a leak. Like watching raindrops race on a car window. That is such an apt metaphor, honestly. Still faster than escargot. It hurts because it's true. All right. Lock it in. Babushka. I'm feeling... We've had some cooking goals. We've had some shipping goals. We haven't had any crafting goals yet today, have we? We've had quite a nice variety, but we haven't hit the requisite crafting milestone yet. We need a crafting goal. We need, like, a skill level up. Maybe something, like, miscellaneous, kind of. Yo, thank you very much, Spidey-Man, for saying that. It means a lot. You keep being you as well, because you're pretty great. Same goes for all of you. Need more smiley faces. Pro flooring goals. I don't know how much flooring we even have left, to be honest with you. I wasn't paying attention to that portion of the goal list. No goal active. 391. Keep on trucking. Craft a gold bar. Transmute. Open parentheses, transmute, close parentheses. I mean, I was asking for a crafting goal. This is probably like the weirdest crafting goal we could get. Raise your hand if you forget this exists every time until you actually have to do it for perfection or something like that. All right, transmute gold bar. I'll write that down. Someone raised their hand for me because literally until I just saw this on my screen right now, I was like, and for a second, even after I saw it on my screen, I was like, that's real? You don't forget, you just never use it. Tomato, tomato. You transmute iron bars pretty often, though. I feel like there's probably a bigger use case for transmuting iron than there is for gold, for sure. Crafting bench. Transmute gold. 2 iron bars. I've literally only got 3 in there. Well, it's my lucky day, I guess. Boom. Ah, yes. Exactly what I wanted to do. Turn 66% of my iron bars into my 181st gold bar. Seems like a very smart decision to me, but you know what? The randomizer works in mysterious ways. That's that one crafted. Boom. You're out of iron and copper, and you have more gold and iridium due to the statues. That's a very fair point. Once you have access to the Statue of Endless Fortune, which admittedly, I mean, that's 1 million gold. You do have to kind of work for that one to be able to like have 1 million disposable income that you're okay with spending on that thing. But once you do, it's like, I mean, between that and the Statue of Endless, or the Statue of Perfection that gives you the Iridium ore, those two are shockingly a lot more common than the copper and iron a lot of the time. Back at it again. Finish me that goal. 62.5%. This is... We're flying through these. Holy cow. We're bound to run into a roadblock at some point here, but how long? Craft a mini obelisk. We should have... Well, actually, I don't really know what the resources for this one are, to be honest with you. Have we done the quest for this one? I feel like we have. I don't remember what the quest was. Was it ectoplasm for this one? Was this the ectoplasmator? I think we have that quest done. This is interesting. This is also very nice quality of life to get around the farm a little bit easier. Mini obelisk. I'm feeling already like I would probably want to put one near my farmhouse like door and one near the crop field. That makes the most sense to me. Ectoplasm? Yeah, I think we've done that quest. Let's find out, though, shall we? Mini obelisk. Mini obelisk. I need 20 solar essence. I have 15. Can you just buy solar essence from Krobus? Or is that a specific day that you have to do that? It might have to be a specific day, right? Krobus time. Wasn't that long ago that we befriended this dude. Heading back already. You can buy 10 any day. Okay, well, send it then. I can only craft one mini obelisk is the problem though, right? Like, they don't get crafted in pairs. I've opened your eyes to the world of humans. You appreciate that. Dude's still reeling from the whole bug meat thing. Don't worry, I am too. 10 solar essence, please. Usually put one by the house and one by the southern entrance and put your obelisks down there also. That's probably the smartest way to line it up, honestly. Can always work towards making another one. Yeah, as long as we... I mean, it's only going to take like a couple of days to get enough solar essence to do another one, right? So, what else is even required for it? Hardwood, gold bars. Yeah, so it's really just the solar essence being the limiting factor there. No big deal. For now, though... Ooh, look how pretty it is. Wow. Okay, where do we put this? Do we put it, like, right down, like, front and center down here? Kind of right here? I feel like I would want to put, like, a special kind of flooring underneath it if I do that. What's, like, the most special flooring we have access to? Crystal floors we don't have yet. Little straw floor? Little stone walkway. Maybe just like a stone floor, honestly. Iota will bump into that. Oh, true. That's accurate. I won't be able to, like, run through here with Iota. Isn't there a chest full of stuff at the mines entrance? Good call. I don't know if there'll be any solar essence in that because we haven't been really, like, killing too many monsters, but I'll go have a look. Beside the aliens. Whoops. Yeah, no solar essence in here. I should probably bring, like, these resources home, though, to be fair. I left, like, so much stuff out here. Holy cow. There's, like, so much stuff. Not killing crabs, lol, by the way. One of the alien guards can look after it. But my symmetry, though. Like, we could put it, like, beside this guy here. I feel like that kind of works well. Or beside this guy, even. But then I might accidentally run into it while checking the mail. I feel like maybe, like, here kind of works. But I still feel like I would want a special flooring. I'm feeling stone floor. right in front of the lightning rod. Something mystical about that. Boom. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, wait. We could still do the symmetry, chat. What if we put one mini obelisk here and we put the other one here? Then it's symmetrical again. Yo. I can't wait for my second mini obelisk, dude. That's gonna be so cool. Well, what do you mean, Argon? No. It'll look so good, though. Chat, it'll look so good. You can't deny it. The best teleport. We can see how fast we can run between the mini obelisks. Just arrived. Also, the avatar is so cute. Miku brought. Thank you very much for saying so. Well, anyway, we'll have to work towards crafting that second mini obelisk one way or another. Where exactly we put it remains to be seen. But I feel like I've made a pretty strong argument for it going right next to the other alien rarecrow here. Okay, hold on. We have to consider this. Pi does seem to enjoy sleeping there. I don't know if I can mess with Pi's mojo like that. That's something I hadn't considered before, Pi. It might be worth sacrificing the symmetry. Pi said no. If I fits, I sits. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, dude. Pi is spoken. Pi's word is law at the end of the day. That's my spot. Or maybe Pi was telling us, like, yes, I condone this choice of spot, but... no, I know cats. I know cats. If a cat's sitting there, you don't put anything else there. You don't dare risk the ire of a pet cat. 62.7%. 393 goals complete. Remember when we were this number was like single digits for the longest time? How far we've come. And how far we have yet to go. Cook some moss soup. The echoes of green rain linger on. Moss soup. You know what? As I think about it, as I fathom the moss soup before my eyes here, I'm beginning to wonder if I spoke too soon on the pale broth. Pale broth, I dissed you when you first came around because I didn't think you had any tangible use. You proved yourself with the tailoring goal. Moss soup, a little bit more color, I'll give it that. It doesn't tailor into anything. It doesn't have any buffs. It's not... Is moss soup worse than pale broth? I think the only thing moss soup really has going for it is like the newness factor. The fact that it's new in 1.6. And it's like the only new cooking recipe in 1.6, right? Is the moss soup. It's thick and slimy but edible. I guess, like, if you have excess moss for whatever reason, which I feel like most people won't because moss is, like, a scarce enough resource that's slow to accumulate, then maybe there's an argument to be made for, like, using it for energy or something. Because you can't eat moss by itself, but you can convert the moss into some energy. That said, though, like, when I look at the actual energy value for it, 70 energy for 20 moss is such a bum trade. That's terrible. Oh man, oh geez, yikes. Moss soup, it's not looking good for you, pal. If you're desperate for energy in summer year 1, I guess so. But you can't even, like, it's not even like a bug steak that you can craft on the fly. You have to, like, have either like a cookout kit or have a kitchen at the go. You have to, like, plan ahead for this stuff. That said, what if I make 32 of them? Is it so pointless that it's one of those things that could just be fun to collect? just turn all my moss into moss soup. What about my statue? What about my statue? What about my statue? Say more? You can't even tailor it? Say more? You need 333 moss? Say more. Please. Please. Oh. Alright. I'll stop there. We'll be fine, chat. We don't need that moss for so long. We don't need that moss for so long. There's actually a lot of other recipes. Yeah, I still got 146 moss. Chat, how many... There can't be that many things that we need moss for. We don't need that many... We don't need moss for that many things. Right, wait, hold on a second. Moss. What do you need moss for? Oh. Oh. Chat, did I mess up? Oh no, wait. Wait, there's like a lot of things on this list. Wait, chat. 30 moss, 333 moss, 10 moss, 5 moss. We'll still be fine. We'll be fine. The Statue of Blessings won't come along. It's going to be like one of the last goals we get. Oh well, whatever. On the bright side, we now have 25 moss soup. It's thick and slimy, but edible. Mara, would you like some moss soup? I made it just for us to share for dinner today. This is a super gift. Thank you. See, she loves it, dude. Moss soup. Tasty moss soup. I'll drink some. It's a drink? I thought it was a food all this time. The raccoons can ask for artifacts, so the treasure totem can be useful if we get stuck. Good call, actually. Very good call. Good thing we don't need moss for that. Alphon, thank you for being a member for 26 months at the neutron level. Just says, oh well. You've been around 26 months. I mean, you know by now. You know me by now. You know me and my wild ways. I guess I'll put this moss soup away in here for right now. Never to be touched again. And, yeah. Joke's on you, Randomizer. I cooked not 1, but 25 moss soups. It's okay, I'll just put them in the deconstructor and it'll be fine. At any rate, 394 goals deep. Nothing can stop me now, right? Okay, I get the point, okay? I understand. I shouldn't have made 25 moss soup. Oh, you don't have to rub it in like that, are you? This is Randomizer, man. I swear, sometimes I think we're making progress on this relationship between me and this Randomizer, and then it has the gall to hit me with this kind of animosity. What are you talking about? Ship moss. I'll ship moss, all right. Just you wait. I'll ship so much moss you won't even know what I've done. Ship the rest. Start from scratch. I can't say I'm not tempted. Oh my gosh. You know, but I mean, karma, never let anyone tell you karma's not real. Chat, can I make the argument that if I ship one of these moss soups, then I have shipped moss? Philosophically speaking, all that's in this soup is moss. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? All right, fine, fine. I can see where this is going already. I thought you guys might side with me on this one over the Randomizer. I thought we were against AI around here, the AI takeover, but I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll ship one moss soup just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. I'd have to ship 25 moss too. Any soup can be moss if you're brave enough. Now I have to eat all my moss soups for energy until they're gone. Replace my bananas, coward. This is the consequence of your actions. When you say replace bananas, though... Bro, this would be the best day of my life. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Okay. I was really hoping, man. Could you imagine slinging bowls of moss soup at people instead of bananas? Oh, this would have been a great day. I would have crafted all the rest of my moss into moss soup at that point. I feel like moss soup. I feel like it's kind of the antithesis of the copper axe right now. Where the copper axe is all about promoting wellness and wholeness and, you know, good, like taking care of yourself. Mentally speaking. Moss soup is the exact opposite. It's giving in to those dark base desires, even at your own peril. The moss soup copper axe dichotomy. I kind of love it. Anyway, I've shipped moss successfully. I wasn't all that reckless. If I get slingshotted with moss soup, I would drop to -10 hearts. You and me both. Alright. The moss has been shipped. Look, we can all gaze upon it collectively. The moss is successfully shipped, a special type of plant that grows in shady areas. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Now the randomizer doesn't have to prove its point anymore. It doesn't have to give me a goal that's going to require moss to craft or anything like that. It's ship moss? Alright, fine. Fair play, randomizer. You win this one. You may have won the battle, but I will win the war. I'll craft a spinner. That doesn't require any moss. I'm almost like 90% sure of it. Spinner. I think this is the first like tackle that we're actually able to craft, right? I was talking about that earlier when we were looking at the goals. Default spinner. I don't know if I've ever used this tackle, to be honest with you. Because I feel like by the time that I'm getting to the point where I even care about crafting tackle, I have the recipe for like deluxe spinners already, and it's not like that much more expensive than this, so it's just like obsolete by the time you even want to use it. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe your mileage may vary. What do we need for a spinner here? 2 iron bars. Okay, well, you know what? I can transmute. I'm allowed to transmute. I'm allowed to use both recipes. Never say I've never used this productively. Spinner, done. I'm making strides every which way today. I'll take it. Spinner crafted. The shape makes it spin around in the water. Slightly increases the bite rate when fishing. Deconstruct it, please. Deconstruct it. Get it out of my life. Spinner, you're not long for this world. I'm sorry to tell you. Give me it back. Can I deconstruct? You can't. Wait, hold on a second. I've never tried this. Can you just deconstruct a gold bar into iron? No. Okay. That would have been amazing. You know, untransmute. That actually would have been kind of like crazy if you could do that. I was holding my breath for a second. I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work, but there's always 1.7, I guess. Have we figured out a workaround for that forced first level fishing upgrade? End of spring as 1.6 for people doing a run post 1.5? I don't think there is a workaround beyond only leaving your house past 11:30, because once it gets to 11:30 a.m., Willie will no longer show up and give you that fishing level. He also won't show up if it's raining. I did test that. Beyond that, I don't know. I haven't done enough experimentation that way to know if there's like a better way around it. I guess you could avoid getting the bamboo pole at all, but that's pretty restrictive. But if you can be patient and wait until like past 11:30 every day to go outside, then you're golden. Or if you just wait for a rainy day as well, that works. It does limit your options pretty considerably, though. He didn't know he was on a timer. That's the one saving grace, thankfully. Probably just eat the fishing level personally. I wouldn't blame you, Sugar Prince. Craft a spinner. Maybe one of the least useful crafting goals, but a crafting goal all the same. All of them are created equal in the eyes of perfection. Does using a warp totem also negate it? It would, yeah, but warp totems, you usually don't have ready access to warp totems that early in the game, especially not in a randomizer capacity. What does Willy do? For those who don't know, in 1.6, if you have picked up the bamboo pole but haven't gained a fishing level by the end of your first spring, Willy will show up at your doorstep and like teach you the art of fishing and give you your first fishing level automatically. So it like forces you to gain a level in fishing if you haven't by the end of your first spring, as long as you've picked up the bamboo pole. If you don't even need the pole. I was pretty sure you needed the pole, but maybe my intel is wrong on that one. Either way, it's very hard to avoid, but as long as you're patient with it and wait until he like just gives up and goes home, and, which is really the only way I can like rationalize it in my brain, then you're fine. 396 goals. Are we actually going to get to 400 goals today? I thought we would have been stymied at some point before this, but b_boss.ogg does not lead me astray. It's rare. It's a very rare occasion we get to roll a goal with the bees on our side. The bees all swarming around me. They saw that their wild honey got transformed into normal honey, and they're not happy. They want that honey to be wild. They want it to be free. They're taking control of this goal, and today the bees are telling me that to rectify this situation, I must craft a beach warp totem. I don't understand the like, you know, the tie there personally, the relationship, but if the bees say it must be so, then it must be done. Beach warp totem. Look at all those new bees, by the way. We got new bees intermingling with the old bees. The bee emojis is going crazy, man. Boom, boom. The bees want me to craft a warp totem to the beach. Who am I to mess with their desires? I'll impeach. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's 4 hours into the stream. I can't come up with ad-lib lyrics. Are you kidding me right now? It started off strong, kind of, but if the bees want it, the bees will have it. Beach warp totem. What do we need for this? I just need 2 coral. Coral! I need 2 of you, coral. Easy enough, I think. I have 3 coral. Okay, fair. Works for me. Beach warp totem? You know what? There's something there. When you say it like that, Cygnus, you make a valid point. Beach warp totem. And it's immediately obsolete thanks to the existence of our water obelisk, but at least we have the option now, I guess. How long was the stream going when I came up with like a sturgeon? I came up with that between streams. That was like, I actually put effort into that one. I wrote that down and everything. That wasn't ad-lib. If I ad-libbed like a sturgeon, I would like hang up my hat as a streamer and become a lyricist or something. Not that it's like the greatest lyrics of all time or anything, but for me, that would be an insane poll. Voice crack means I need to drink some water as well. Savant, I am still going, believe it or not. And you're here just in time as we're about to roll ourselves a new goal. Goal number 398 at that. Like I said, chat, we're still waiting on a goal to stop the stream, a stream stopper, if you will. You know the type, level up goals, friendship goals, the long form ones. They're going to take us a little bit longer to do, even like certain fishing goals, probably. I think I need to, you know, just in case we don't see one of those for a little while here, because it's starting to feel like, you know, maybe those are very few and far between in our goal pool these days. Well, if I get to goal 400, that will also be a stopping point. I think that's fair. That would be a nice little capstone to the stream if we get there. So can we do it? Do I have 3 more goals in me? Cook a roots platter? Off to a good start. roots platter. I'm always kind of flabbergasted at like how easy a roots platter is to cook. It's just a cave carrot and a and like a winter yam, right? No, not a winter root. And it gives you like a really good buff. Like it's like +3 attack. It's kind of insane for the action it's insane value for what it is. Anything that would take time you'd appreciate because you have to go to the dentist tomorrow and you have FOMO. That's fair. I can understand that. But I can't keep going all night here. All right, we have the cave carrots in there already. I just need to go and grab a winter root or two. Yeah, roots platter is your go-to food for the mines early on. I can understand why, honestly. It's a smart decision. Winter roots. I guess I'll leave one. I'll leave like one here for stacking potential, but then I'll just put the rest of them up in the fridge, honestly. Boom. Doesn't hurt to have a little roots platter around every now and then. It's just one of each too. For some reason I thought it was maybe like 2 of each, and that would make you know, a bit more justified. I mean, and look at the energy too, man. What the heck is moss soup doing? 20 moss for 75 energy, or 1 cave carrot and a winter root for 125 energy? I understand you can eat the cave carrot and the winter root on their own, but like still, man, what the heck are we doing out here, Concerned Ape? Anyway, that's a roots platter right there. And +3 attack, yeah. Moss soup's just like there. What's up, Kate? Gearing up to befriend Penny. She is on the list. That said, though, this is a certified tailor moment. Any tailors in chat? This one's for you. Roots platter. Ooh, nice little blue suspenders. It's like the shirt of like the lost Mario brother. Mario, Luigi, and Ted. There we go. Roots platter successfully cooked. Onward we go. Onward and upward. Love me a wearable shirt. I'm partial to the non-wearable kind, to be honest. You know, the kind that has, like, spikes embedded in them, so you can't wear them without, you know, wearing it for the rest of your life. I don't know why that's where my brain went. That was, like, oddly dark, but I did cook a roots platter. You can't deny that. 398 goals. What is 399? Are they going to make me trip right over the finish line here? Ship, dinosaur, mayonnaise. Takes a little bit of legwork to just go grab a dinosaur egg and come back, but we've done worse. I would not call this a stream stopper by any means. Dino mayo. Should be very doable. Our mayonnaise machine is part of the face over here. It's the third eye of the kitchen face. Which is a very strange sentence, admittedly. It is a new day, right? So I can go and buy more solar essence. I should do that lest I forget about it. So that I can craft the matching mini obelisk for this one. Yeah, fairy dust should make it even easier, so let's go do this first, and then we'll move on to the dinosaur mayonnaise. Give us a good excuse to stop in at our coop as well. At one of our many coops, I should say. Ooh, another crayfish kicking around down here. Hannah Farrell, welcome on in. Good to see you. Best of luck on your presentation. Boom. If we put the dino mayo in before we had gone to Krobus, it would have been done by the time we got back. Even with the return scepter, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Cue John Cena. You might be right, to be fair, because I don't think mayonnaise takes that long. At any rate, I think this is where... No, you're in one of the other coops. Where's our little dino buddy? Dino buddy, how you doing? It's been a while, little friend. Francium. 92-month-old dinosaur. Really living up to your name with that one. 92 months. How many years is that? That's an old dino. He's not even like one of the older farm animals, to be honest with you. I'm going to take these two right here. I'll turn them both into dino mayonnaise. One we can ship, one we can tailor. Starting to get used to having the return scepter. Boom. And fairy dust, perhaps? Yeah. Do that. Such nice quality. There we go. The other one I'm not going to worry about fairy dust on, because I'll just go to sleep for the goal anyway, and it'll be ready by the morning. I'll get my cloth ready to go. I forget exactly what the dino mayonnaise tailors into, but I remember it is good. It's part of, like, the dinosaur outfit, right? There's, like, a whole 3-piece ensemble with the dinosaur. Maybe only, like, a 2-piece ensemble, but still. Better late than never. Lock it in. You hope it's the pants? I think it is the pants, actually. I don't remember. Is it just the dinosaur egg that tailors into the hat? And then the mayonnaise tailors into the dino pants? Should probably tailor a dino egg in and of itself, then. Maru, don't touch my dinosaur mayonnaise, please. That's very precious. I'll make you some more if you want it. I saw you eyeing it up a bit strangely there. I know it's early. We need to think about breakfast, but dinosaur mayonnaise is not it. I promise you that. Put away the cloth with the convenient inventory. It's convenient most of the time, I swear. Dinosaur mayonnaise. Give me some pants. Oh, yeah, the dino pants. These pants were thought to have gone extinct a long time ago. That's a great description, man. Oh, I love Concerned Ape's sense of humor. Oh, yeah. She's rocking it. That big old Stegosaurus tail. Beatrix confirmed scaly. Is that what it's like? Like if you're like a furry, but like your animal aspect is like a reptile. Are you a scaly? I've been on the internet long enough that I should know that. At any rate. Honestly, the highlight of that is probably the dinosaur pants. But we did successfully ship the dinosaur mayonnaise, too. The dino pants always reminded you of Chloe. It is one of her more iconic outfits, honestly. She rocked that dinosaur outfit. I keep pressing the wrong button here to go back to the goal screen. My apologies. Ship dinosaur mayonnaise. Here we go. One way or another, chat. Well, we'll see. This is either going to be the goal that we stop the stream on and we'll get goal 400 tomorrow, or this is going to be the last goal we complete today. And then we'll see what goal 401 is, because I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger. But, one way or another, let's roll that goal one last time. Lucky goal number 400. Place your bets now. Ship a sunflower. I like it. Metaphorically speaking, the sun is slowly cresting on the horizon of this dark. If the randomizer is the darkest of nights, which I wouldn't say it is, I would say it's a beautiful, glorious day. But following that metaphor, the sunflower is a beacon of hope. Sunflower. Make sure you also eat one, just for good measure, you know, for old time's sake. We take those. Good music to end on, too, actually. This feels like good sunflower music. What even is this song? Dinner's the Big City from Lena Rain. I should have known. Lena Rain doesn't miss. 5 sunflowers. Used to be 81 energy. Why does this sunflower have more energy than a moss soup, man? I'm not over this. I did it to myself, and I'm still hung up on this moss soup. Why is it so bad? Why is this so bad? It's worse than a sunflower. It's worse. It's okay. It's better than a silver quality sunflower. Chompa chompa. There we go. Feeling good. Feeling good about. I'm just taking a moment to reflect, like look around at our house. This is what a 400 goal randomized perfection house looks like. And don't you forget it. Remember all the journeys that brought us here. We still have a long way to go. Almost like 200 goals still remain, but we are well over that halfway point now. We are cresting downward. Momentum is picking up. The goals are flying fast and loose. Let's make this official. Head off to bed. And see what's going to kick off this next leg of the journey. Gather we cooked moss soup today. We did, and it wasn't at all controversial, Savon. Everyone was on the same page when I cooked 25 moss soup and wasted, like, the majority of my moss supply. Can't even say it with a straight face, man. Alright. One last time today, chat. Let's go ahead and send it. Ship a sunflower. Watch it tick over. Watch it tick over. We go to these multiples of 100 very seldom. It's been a long time since 300. Were you here for 400? Chat? I was here. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. 400 goals. 63.8% of the way to randomized perfection. Holy cow. If you were here, spam it in chat. Lurkers, active chatters alike. VOD watchers, I see you too. Even though you couldn't be here for the live stream, you're here in spirit, and I respect that. If you're watching this 103 streams in, you're in it for the long haul. I hate to break it to you, but you're addicted. Join us in the live stream. It's fun here. We'll welcome you with open arms. Oh, you love to see it. You'll love to see it. 400? What could possibly be 401? What's gonna set the tone for these next 100 goals? From here to goal 500, everything starts with this first step. What are they gonna show me? Regardless of what this is, chat, even if it's like a super quick, easy goal, it waits until next stream. Here we go. Ship a grape. That seems like a pretty grape goal to end it on. I would love to actually get raisins instead, if you don't mind. Like a little dehydrator. You're just reminding me of the fact that I still have to pay all my Junimos. And you're making me ship some of their hard-earned grapes that could be turned into raisins. Normally, I would ship like all the high-quality ones, but I feel like I'm probably just going to only ship like one grape here. Purple, it matches the randomizer. It does match the theme, you're not wrong. We'll run out of shipping goals eventually, we have to, right? But they are the most abundant of all the goals. So I feel like there's still a little headway to make there. At any rate, I digress, chat. Thank you all for joining me on this more late night episode of the Randomizer than usual, at least late night for me. As far as, I mean, I don't normally stream this late. I don't need to tell you that, probably. I will be back tomorrow in all likelihood. Probably tomorrow, like an afternoon stream. Yeah. I don't think I have any more to say. You know what? Leap raided us earlier. I don't think there's anyone that's live that would be convenient for us to raid, but I haven't checked for a raid in a long time. Let me see. If I go like, I think I go in here. Do I remember where to go? Redirect. Search videos from other channels. No live or upcoming content for your subscriptions. All right, fine. Everyone's being responsible adults. They're already off in bed, or they're like in Europe and they're at their jobs or something like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, even Beatrix has her eyes closed. She's so eepy. Aren't we all? Thank you all for joining me on this leg of the Randomizer, chat. I look forward to seeing you whenever I see you next, whether that's tomorrow, whether that's some other day, whether that's in the far-flung future of August 2024. I don't know. That's a long time in internet terms. I'm going to get that guy out of here. Have a great night, everybody. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, all. Bye-bye.